Yo, 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 YouTube and Twitch gang. Today, we're back with Hi-Fi Rush. I don't remember any of the characters' names. Literally not even a little bit. And I also remember the game being kind of hard to play. Come back to your safe house, always return to your hideout, use the opportunity to stock them. Okay. I remember last time we had a bit of a struggle. Me and Jared, but I'm assuming the gameplay will be fun. And we'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. I don't think there's anything to do but lay down and continue. Oh.
I bet if you could talk, you'd say I looked pretty cool back there.
I don't think so.
Wonder if Peppermint's doing the I'm being nice to you but secretly pissed at you thing.
People don't do that. People are always very straightforward with their emotions. Otherwise, that would lead to stupid complications and potentially arcs in anime or in any show that the entire point is that they just don't communicate. That would never happen.
Of course.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right, mission report. So according to the files I stole, Spectra is a multifaceted cognitive AI algorithm.
I see.
You know what? Let's keep tech talk to a minimum. Anyway, Spectra
I
is an
understand it.
AI, and AI development happens in the R&D branch. And the R&D branch
Research and
is
development.
deep below the island, using magma as a natural power source for development experiments.
That is not good.
Actually, it is. Being underground lets us potentially avoid security. Plus, the lava is actually a natural and environmentally friendly source of energy.
Okay, sure. Anyway, who's this guy?
That's the head of R&D, Zonzo. He runs the whole branch
The
from the
Dodo
AI
reference?
lab.
I
Which
think it
means
is.
I'll probably run into him. He looks insane.
Reviews from workers aren't too hot on this guy. He's a perfectionist. Scrap and build until it's right. You build it, he scraps it.
Creator complex. But that hair.
Neural interface. His ideas are everything, so he modded himself to directly input his concepts into the work pipeline.
Guys, me for real.
Anyway, we sneak in, hack his computer, download and destroy Spectra, and get out.
Sounds easy enough, and neither of us will die this time.
Chai, you get there yet?
Definitely.
Yeah, I think I found it.
That's not the right button. Strong start.
Okay. So A is jump. B, I thought B was dash.
Here we go.
I figured it was that. Oh, it's a bumper to dash. Oh god.
Yeah, I tried to use the magnet, and I dashed immediately into the lava.
Gotcha. Okay. X, Y. So B does nothing right now. And then one of the bumpers activates the gauge. I'm pretty sure. So I'm guessing it's the left trigger for magnet and the left bumper for the ability.
Peppermint, come on.
Go get him, Chai.
Okay, so I want to try out some of these combos that I got. We had the handbuckler, the grand slam. Did I try breakdown? Yeah, and that's the reverse. We did dodge. I don't think I did dodge heavy though. Okay, well dodge heavy seems good. It seems like it lifts in the air. Well, that's gonna be my go-to right there. Okay. Bolo, how's it going, Tycoon? Again, it's one of those things where I'm like talking and focusing, but I read your message, but I just didn't actually say it out loud. Yeah. So. Okay. We did stomp box. This one isn't even in the air. So X, Y, Y, X, X, Y, Y. Okay. Okay, try that again. Maybe it is just fast. Is that it? Or it didn't look like it was it. So I guess it has to lift the enemy. I'm trying to just. What?
Yep, feels weird.
I haven't done it yet, do I?
What are you trying to do?
The mash. Wait, why can't I? Okay. Let's left one.
I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't step in the lava.
Ugh, give me some credit here.
Didn't want to take any chances.
Or there might be possible.
We're on the lookout for any suspicious individuals. Human, messy hair. No need to panic.
Rude.
But if encountered, please run away and contact security.
They've been planning some R&D expansion in that area. Should be your ticket in.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to try
as long
so
as I don't
hard
melt
in
first.
this game. I haven't even gotten to the combat yet. Here we go.
Hey, you!
Get me? Big swords, one guy.
You're not part of my crew.
Peppermint, your turn.
Come on!
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. We'll take it away now.
Here we go.
Let's go!
Timing was okay. I think just getting used to the controls is gonna be difficult. Also, where'd my special gauge go? I never used it, so I had to just like eat it. I know it said something about
How it's at
resetting,
work.
but then how do I have it outside of stage? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely want my special gauge so I can heal. Some more gears.
Looks like some explosives set to clear the rock formations.
Well, let's clear them.
Light 'em up!
It's like all the combos kind of go out the window when you're fighting enemies because like the big guys you have to stun and then it's not even worth it, and the little guys again you can't really do anything. I guess this is the secret way to go. Robot dance. Chat it up. It's all of them.
It's too hot. I can't do it. We aren't even programmed to feel the heat. Fix the generator. But I'm tired. Why do they always pair me up with you? I never get anything done.
And then once- I didn't even see that Y up there until way too late.
Tough.
All the health I can get.
Peppermint, come on! Switch it up!
Overcharge. Reverb gauge on demand. Use your recharge battery down to instantly gain 2 reverb gauges. No recharge battery won't disappear after a battle, but will at the end of the stage. Sounds good. I'll definitely forget to use it. Or I'll use it immediately. Or by accident. Maybe immediately by
Yeah,
accident,
by
I'll
accident
forget.
is the most likely.
Not much but rocks down here.
What?
But sometimes, you gotta break the tension.
Again, I think I'd be legitimately impressed.
Yeah.
Whew, you are missing this great view, Peppermint.
I'll take my air conditioning. Thanks, though.
I like when they actually try to make you not be able to see the thing.
Obey.
Here we go! Come on! Peppermint, go get it, guy!
See, the timing, it's like I get 74, but it's only an A rank. And also, why is my score so low? I got hit like 1 time. I kept a combo going. I don't know. I just did like, what's it? A homing attack. Where I just like spam X and it just throws out projectiles to kill enemies.
Shaking.
I can agree with that.
Boots your back.
You did not mention volcanoes, Peppermint!
Usually that's implied when talking about magma.
Communication is important to a working relationship.
Well, next time, communicate to me when you're gonna mess up my plans again.
My controller said not shadow, disconnects randomly for no reason.
Good?
It's not.
Oh, it's enemies.
Workplace safety is our top priority. This volcano is deemed perfectly safe and harmless by the R&D investigation team.
That's just absolutely not true. Ah, well, it's by them. I say it's fine, so it's fine. did I actually heal from that? Or more so, did that increase my health? And if it did it heal me? Or did I just not get enough? Definitely gonna be missing stuff, whatever.
Your turn, Peppermint.
Try this out.
That's fine, man. I can already tell this guy's gonna be annoying.
You got a weird one. Pick me up. This will be easy. Whoops.
Can I just not hit this guy? Okay. Why does my X attack just throw?
Pick me up.
Okay. Well, I can already see another issue I already have with the game, dude. I can't, like, lock on, or at least I don't know how to lock on. Because those enemies that just run around the entire map, I can't do anything about.
That's why I have grapple.
Yeah, but I can't aim at them. It's not like I'm locked on and then I can grab it.
Fair.
I also feel like I should probably use a different special move unless it's a boss fight.
My special move's actually also pretty bad.
My healing wasn't like bad, but I mean I never need it. 'Cause I'm not getting one shot like I was before. But I have like more health. I would definitely say my least favorite part about this game so far is 100% the combat.
Yeah.
Peppermint. Your turn.
Come
How
on.
did I break down this flaming wall? How did you sleep?
Third question.
Pretty well, honestly. Went to sleep kind of late. Not like super late, though. Playing Mario RPG. And then, yeah, I went to sleep. Then I woke up randomly. My stomach was hurting. And then went back to sleep, and it was chill.
Don't you think we have enough signs?
Of course not. What if I get lost?
There's arrows everywhere. Why not just make an easy to understand route?
Gotta question
What about you?
everything.
Good question.
Programmers.
You know,
That's why you got transferred.
well enough.
I can tell you one thing. This game's gonna start to get difficult, and me and Jared are gonna just have trauma. And that's all we're gonna dream about is this game.
Kansas hit it 100%.
Not sleeping in his room? No, he is.
Windows are overrated.
Oh. I grappled, right? And it grappled into a sword at me and I couldn't dodge and I got hit.
So,
Try this out.
Okay, never getting anything. Is the window still broken? I think so. I mean, it was never fixed. But, you know, temporary fixes. Like I have cardboard over mine.
and as long as no bees get in, I'm fine by me.
Or birds.
Fair.
Can I even make that? I feel like I could break that door if I could get up there. I don't know if I can get up there. I feel like I need like to be able to use multiple dashes midair. What if I do dash, jump, dash? Okay, well. If I can do it, I can't do it, so. Everything else up there. No. don't even understand how those things exactly work.
Here we are, indeed.
Terrible, Chai. Just get in there.
Since you continue to avoid my email, Zangzo, I'm making this public. No more budget approvals until this defect fiasco is done with. Full stop. You dare interrupt my creative process, Roper? The gears are turning in my mind with passion. I don't care about passion. I care about profits. Ha! Spoken like a true money man. Enough! Just help security with their orders.
Upper management doesn't seem to get along.
When do they ever? Let's just keep focused.
Yeah. I never lose focus. You guys over there chilling? I don't know how to get over there though. Stop blocking on the boxes. Going in the lava. Okay, this isn't even lava? Okay. Oh, that's what we're collecting. Armstrong thing.
Indeed.
I'm like wondering.
Treadle seems like it'll be pretty good.
Maybe. Meal oil.
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
I will. You want to knock these things into lava. Whatever. Elevator fight.
Just get those security tests done.
Transferring magma power to Lab 44. Access to AI labs restricted until testing complete.
Wait, I need to get to those AI labs.
I just told you. No access until testing is done.
And when will testing be done?
I don't know. Do I look like I work here?
Yes, actually.
Look, I don't run the tests. Run up to Lab 44 and complain to them.
Like, what's the point? My immersion.
I was thinking the same thing.
Noticed you have the old Vandalay logo on you. Must have been here a while.
Yeah, I'm BK.
Should I know what that means?
Before
Sigh.
something. Yeah.
Before Kale. Before everything changed around here. Back when we were responsible developers.
Meaning...
Clearly me hinting at my disappointment in the current management isn't clear enough for you.
Well, you can at least pretend to be happy.
That's admitting defeat. I'll just keep hating this job until then.
Yeah, I like that. I appreciate that mindset.
So, you're just sitting around here all day? For what?
I greet and guide. I'm friendly.
That's debatable.
No, it isn't.
Well, I didn't even get a greeting.
I acknowledged your existence. In this day and age, that's as good as you're gonna get.
I can see the entrance to the AI labs right behind you. Can't you know, sneak me in?
What's in it for me?
Knowing you did this guy here a huge solid.
For me, that's unquantifiable. Therefore, no.
Chai, those models are known to be stubborn. I don't think she's gonna give.
Thanks for being no help.
You're welcome. If you need any more assistance, please feel free to ask.
Rude. She didn't even recognize me.
Why are you upset? We are supposed to sneak in.
I just thought I was, you know, famous.
So humble. I'm sure your fans are all in Lab 44, so why not head there?
Ooh, cat's going crazy. I can buy some chips now, though. Special attack. I don't have the 4 reverb gauges, but I still kind of want to buy it. And I don't think it's even worth buying any attacks right now, being as what's it? I only spam X anyway.
Alright, design and prototype constructed to spec. Yawn. Looks like a volunteer has entered the lab. Oh, about time. Test volunteer, please enter the chamber. With haste!
Zanzo isn't letting me go home until I fix this bug causing the barriers to overload. But I shouldn't be complaining. At least I'm not getting shot at to test my results.
That shield seems annoying. If it's immune to guns.
Why do I get the impossible tasks? Toughening up the saber units? That'll happen. Well, at least watching it fail is enjoyable.
That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh yeah. I think that actually increased my reverb gauge. Now I have 3. Bring closer.
Kinda crazy.
I also don't know if I'm like bad at these games or just really bad with music, but like I literally never hear the beat on the beat.
Yeah, which sounds a little weird.
Oh, you must be the test subject Mr. Zanzo mentioned. Please proceed. And don't worry, All
Hexing
insurance
was a bit
paperwork will
different, but
be
like
handled
this,
after
it's
the test.
a lot more clear.
What do you figure you're also listening to different music?
That's actually true. I'm not sure if in this part's different.
Test subject unidentified. Why is the image scrambled? Something's overwriting our cameras to 40p. It's unviewable.
Ah, just get this over with. Activate the security lasers.
Huh?
Oh, great.
Just call me in.
That looks like something I
can
can
help.
play.
No, wait. I got an idea.
Hey, it's been a while, but Chai's back with something new. The parry.
Exactly.
Harry!
If you parry exactly at the time of an enemy's attack, you can knock the energy back at him.
Stay on beat, and I don't need to run.
Harry the platypus?
You said it best. How about we give it a try?
Maybe. Please just tell me it's a dodge button, and then
Look
as
at
I'm
this little
dodging,
guy.
I have a chance to
Don't
parry.
worry. He'll tell you how many times he's gonna hit you. First, we'll see and hear the timing.
Got the bad news
Then
for
it's
you.
your turn to parry it back.
So I
Here's
just
how it
attack.
should go. Now you give it a try.
Bring it on.
Remember to parry during the attack phase after the timing circle appears. Not bad, but you're gonna want to master this to stay on top. All right, how about we get back to it?
It's easy.
Chai, did you just black out?
It's a little difficult though,
It
guys.
doesn't matter.
Because it's hard to get a rhythm when they attack once before.
Accuracy test initialized. Need more data.
Wait, how do I even press it twice, though? It doesn't show the circle twice.
It exploded.
Yeah, okay, so I'm never using parry.
I added it in. Failure was so embarrassing it self-destructs. Try again.
You okay?
Getting the hang of this.
My accuracy code is flawless.
Apparently not. Hey, subject, well done. Your gift basket is in the next room.
Sounds like a trap.
But what if it really is a gift basket?
Okay, maybe I found the cheat
Another
code.
day, another mess that needs to be cleaned up. The cost of progress, it looks like. This is gonna be bad for morale. Can't see anybody liking this. Surprised no one put a claim in, but I need to take this to the top. We need bigger disposal chutes. These get clogged too easily. Someone might trip on these things, get hurt, can almost see the lawsuit.
There is so much oil.
You're damn right. And all this oil means one slippery slope. But I'll get on top of this.
I only got shot at like 100 times.
True.
Fix the image. I want to see who our test subject is. I'm locked down. It's a hack. So unhack it.
Peppermint? Is that you?
For once, I'm not hacking anything.
Well, who's helping me? A third party or someone who's on my side?
Hello there. Did they tell you I would handle your
Yeah, no
insurance
complaints
claims?
here.
I'm just getting them ready. Please return after finishing the second test.
If Zanzo catches us downing anything other than his energy drink, he goes ballistic. I'm not about to get yelled at on my one breaking move. Don't spill my drink!
Is this the test? If so, I'm happy to be of help.
What does the line even for?
Please, step into the center of the room for your prize. Oh, man, they fell for it. This subject is an idiot.
Very perceptive, Zanzo.
Those laser drones were Corsica's design, but no one messes with my experiments. You'll be a nice punching bag for my babies.
Regular enemies won't visualize their attacks, but they can all be parried. Just parry exactly when their attack strikes.
Effective! Blow these up and send more in.
Some attacks hit multiple times. You'll need to parry all of them to succeed.
Yeah, I got that.
Nice, Shy.
I'm actually impressed. Now, I want to see how
I'm a perfect machine. Makes me wonder, can I even get hit? Have I found the cheat code, Jared?
This guy literally just said it. I was about to say it. As long as you're focusing, you'll be fine.
Hacks everywhere! It won't let me open the door!
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Shy? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
I wonder where that is.
What is going on here?
For the first time, I'm as confused as you.
I might just parry. Unless I can't just parry everything. But if I can, I'm gonna do it. Because it's actually so much easier. Oh wait. Can I actually... Can I go back? No. Because there was a person saying after completing the second test to come back to them. And I didn't do that. That's cheating. I had a feeling, but like, you know, it says to do it, so why would I not click it? But, you know, fine.
Okay, that's unbelievably messed up.
Is it what I was talking about?
No, it was in a fight. I died.
Oh, imagine. Won't be me.
Uh-huh.
I'll be a parry machine.
To die here.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's just so entertaining. Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
The barrier umbrella test.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3.
Okay. I'm gonna push this button. Let's try our
Done well
strategy.
when focusing. But how about a real throwdown? This is all pretty expensive. Sir Dewey?
I want this, so do it!
lasers here!
Why are they like missed time? Why are they not working? Why is it different than the beat? So what?
More enemies. Actually, they're not enemies, but they're on our side. Shut up!
Don't get us, guy.
Pick me up! Pick me up!
I don't like it here. It's a scary place.
Send in the brutal. We haven't done field testing. This is the test. Here's one of my new ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Didn't my inner voice tell me about this?
No, I haven't yet.
Go on.
Enraged enemies will pull you into an attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Okay.
It seemed like the timing was so off. Like you need to wait like 3 beats between.
Yeah. Basically,
So
when-
I timed it 1 early the entire time for the first one.
Programmers care about.
well, all those things are really bad. I don't know if you know the laser enemies, but they're not on beat. They have their own beat. So it's like bounce, bounce,
don't know
bounce,
how,
bounce, bounce.
You survived that.
Yeah.
So it's not
This
just
doesn't get
like
me in the lab.
the normal beat.
I'm quitting.
So it's all.
With that guy, I did just everything
wondering,
perfectly,
Who
1
was
beat too
helping us
early.
out with all that hacking back there?
Which wasn't very fun.
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Is that how you died?
No. The blue sword enemy decided he wanted to attack 4 times in a row and kill me, and none of my parries worked, so
Tragic.
Wow. Someone
they prepared us
survived.
for every enemy except the worst enemy.
Well, my job here is done.
Mm-hmm. Just don't get hit.
That's the plan.
New attack unlocked, air guitar.
That's kinda sick.
Not really. Kinda useless.
You mean it's an air guitar? Kinda crazy.
Hey, when is an air guitar ever useful? What I thought, Jared.
I don't know. Sure, we're good though. More of an air guitar than an air guitar, you know?
I found all 3 of these secret doors in like each of the stages, and I can't open any of them.
tragic.
So that's Zanzo, huh? Sure something.
Yeah. He got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
Doesn't quite echo the Vandalay image I've had up till now.
The company switched gears under him, going from helping the world to protecting their bottom line.
Yeah, I don't like the parry thing though. It's kind of hard to like pay attention to.
Yeah.
Normal parrying's fine because that's just on beat. That's like easy. You can just parry on beat and hit. Okay, I'm trying to get over there. I don't know where it was. It wasn't the main way. I just know it's like a useful side way.
Just ahead.
Okay.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then.
I am Zanzo.
Yeah, I know. Zanzo, head of R&D. Hey, look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you.
They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it.
We've tested enough, don't you think?
I saw your reflexes, but how about your endurance? Let's give it a go, go, go! But enough talk. Have at you!
Peppermint!
Try this out.
Pick me up!
Boom.
A bit quicker than expected, but no matter.
They won't do any parry enemies here
How
though.
about a brand new Zanzo original? My new Z shielding! That's bending. Don't even you could put it into this.
You're useless.
You said it, not me. I can't even dig it!
Just as I expected. Impervious!
What am I watching?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like it should be working.
Chai, we need a different approach.
Yeah.
doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Hey, buddy, old pal.
Well, we had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Buried. I would have done it. I would have timed it. I would have expected it. I could have timed it. I think parrying is working. I don't know why, Is this the hacker? Robot. Oh, his goggles.
Holy crap!
I'm pretty crazy, dude. I got A, B, A.
So what are all those assumptions you're making? They're so weird and out of place, and yet they're absolutely correct. And why? How many steps did I miss?
What do you mean?
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you
Then
have.
you forget I write the script.
That's my buddy Cinnamon.
Yeah, but I just don't get it. What leads you to believe that they're
This is
goggles?
surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead!
Okay, Jared.
That it's the hacker. It doesn't add up.
Macaron, I presume?
Peppermint! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less off-putting.
Oh, what was your score?
A rank. What do you mean the number?
What the hell is
Like,
happening?
just all of them.
Jai, meet Macaron.
A,
my man on the
B,
inside.
A.
Wait, was that you hacking
I got
the
S
Tesla
rank in the
labs?
last A rank, otherwise,
My
kind
way
of crazy.
showing who's boss.
But
Whatever.
he works
I didn't
for
die,
Vanderlei.
so.
Yeah, used
Oh,
to be the head
okay.
of R&D under Roxanne Vanderlei. Then Kel brought in his crew, and now there's Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
But this place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zanzo!
I think having him seems
That wall
pretty
was
good.
made with Z shielding.
Yeah.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
He's like low, but understandably really strong.
Yeah.
Hey, Chai, before heading out, mind coming over here?
How's it going?
So I gotta ask. Cinnamon. What does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. Sir Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, Cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you. Psych robot? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
He's so hot right now? What? What did I possibly get that for?
Good question.
Training room.
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
That's fair, actually.
Might want to give some of your new moves a run-through. Don't want you to explode or anything. Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Right, I know, but just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips?
Let me guess. Now I can
Get what I'm saying.
upgrade the
With some
chip.
extra supplies, I can make them more effective. A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot. But once you level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Will do.
It'd be great if I had another chip slot.
Could be.
Item pull distance increase. Kind of interesting.
Yeah, I learned like 2 things from just looking at the chips.
For successive affected enemies increased. Oh, okay. Shocked, hold attack. A just timing parry b-ball for a small chance to manifest a healing item.
Yeah, we found the Javen strategy.
Yeah, just perma-heal. Okay. Add a random appearance. Yeah, just run the double parry build. Just go crazy. Increase length of time before like a combo ends. That also seems pretty good. And then increase the distance items are pulled in when performing a rhythm dodge. Does it normally pull in items? I feel like the combo thing seems pretty good. Probably at least buy it.
I'm almost completely broke, but you know, I have a chip slot.
Air guitar, frontal air damage attack. Whoa!
Seems pretty good. Most good it's fast.
Wait, a directional parry, an air parry? Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, I didn't see directional parry.
A steel counter? Unique opportunity for a counterattack. After a successful parry, wait 1 beat, and then press Y plus B, and you'll have try grab the enemy and throw them across the battlefield. Then enemy will drop some special items as well. Okay. Quick beat hit. Puts out a longer attack that only commits to a singular hit. However, it's the quickest way to connect into linked attacks like a jam combo. Okay. LB when reaching grabbed enemy LB. So pressing it twice just lets you get behind them. I'm definitely
Directional
gonna...
barrel seems pretty good. It just makes parrying better, essentially.
Yeah, same with the air parry. Also gonna get magnet backstab. Steel
Yeah, but
counter.
direct parry just straight up has bonuses.
Quick beat. I got all of them. The quick beat hit seems interesting. It's just an attack, I guess.
How are you getting like actually 15 times my money or something?
Probably because I didn't die.
That makes sense, yeah.
A kick shot. 1 beat after a successful parry, press the right trigger. Use the 2 circles near 808 to find the perfect timing.
It's fine. I'll overtake you just by simply playing better.
A cannon spike. I just need to remember after a parry to press Y beat at the same time. After 1 beat, the parry. Then I do something crazy. And the quick beat hit. I definitely won't forget all those things.
Of course.
I want to run to the bathroom and see if my Mountain Dew is cold.
Imagine. I'll be overtaking you already.
Oh my god, it's fine, you'll die. I'll catch up. I definitely won't die, I'm basically immortal.
Then you die first.
We're putting Mountain Dew in a Sonic mug? What?
That's crazy.
How much you want to bet that we're both gonna die in this next stage? Maybe multiple times.
It's fairly likely.
I think definitely the next boss I'm gonna die at. Unless I can somehow keep up my special now. But not really known for that. I also never used my battery in that last stage.
Imagine.
To be fair, I have no indication of when it's gonna end, so.
Alright, Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain
You think
later.
he's gonna be
Oh,
B-button?
finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
That's
Thanks for the
probably not.
positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
Unless I just press the trigger and it does both of them. Be better.
There's quick access
That'd be too
back
easy.
upstairs if you go down the hallway.
I heard a lot of banging and explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macaron's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
He's fine. Seems like not really that great.
Okay,
Oh.
go straight through there.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Oh, okay.
It's a little scary. Because that probably means we're getting another character that doesn't just bind him to the left trigger.
Yeah.
You got this, Mac.
Got eyes on him.
Okay. I think I'm too close, but
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Right, there
why
we
is it
go.
so much effort?
Bad Macaron.
Yeah, I don't know.
Step into the wild.
I didn't even notice it was timing the first time, so I was very confused the second time.
You got this, Mac.
You cold?
Why is it green now? Because he's green, I guess?
Macaron, sock him.
No problem, little guy.
Okay, we're back at that giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
Peppermint, come on.
Need help?
Ooh, hey, Ty. It ain't Z-shielding, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security.
I'm assuming that basically means that's the way I should go. So going this way will be fine. Well, we're definitely gonna need someone who can walk through fire.
So get this. I was looking through databases for information about Spectra, but Zonzo locked out all employees.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Kale and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission, though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
When's it like? This was about half ago. What was another one? Where I started. That secret area. Something over there. Just that though? That doesn't really seem to work.
This is what it comes to. Hiding what we want in caves, away from those who want it. Not only that, but making them struggle to earn it. In this case, even destroying. Things need to change. We need to stop hiding our rewards.
But what is a reward if it is not earned?
You're right, little guy. Like you always are. Maybe this is the way to go. The struggle makes us stronger. A new pitch. Make rewards even harder to earn. That sweat. Those tears. That makes the cake even sweeter. Gonna fast track this one. Make the real fighters earn the big bucks.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Yeah, but I mean that's fine. Where I came from. That starting area. That next area. Okay. I would never fall. More exploration.
All hands on deck! I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
There were so many pieces. I have health now, dude.
Kinda crazy.
Wait, what? That just hurts me? Why?
Up for another round?
me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you. I am not used to this. Here we go. Here's the old 1-2. Are we really locked out of the pacifist route?
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close.
I'll leave hints.
Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z shielding either.
Pretty sure we
Pull
can
and
break a door.
try. Find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
AR labs. Close enough, right?
Things make it pretty interesting, the AR labs.
It's true. But is it augmented reality or assault rifles? These are the real questions.
Well, I would imagine augmented
Government,
reality.
don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Bow, bow, bow. Hey, it's like that robot I destroyed, absolutely demolished. I parried him like a machine, and then I beat him up by punching him like 8 times.
We're not supposed to question Zanzo, but that whole 8 days a week thing? Even more suspicious. Why are there 4 Mondays in a row?
The broken Armstrong circuit. I have like 80 of those things.
I don't believe you.
I have a good thing. Up there. Looks like those things have been a timer. Oh, maybe I got a week. I don't think there's anything I need with them.
All right. Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Uh-oh.
Look who the cat dragged in!
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AR labs are perfect for recreating missed opportunities. Like this. Mandalay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved. So real, it hurts.
Wow. It's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
No problem, guy. Here we go. Ready for this?
too bright here. He has the advantage. Turn the lights down. Mr. Zanzo, AR recreation like this is...
I'll rely on my senses alone.
With our budget...
Quiet, lackey. Just do it.
More of them? Try this out.
Hold on, John.
Pick me up.
Okay.
You got this back.
Ready for this?
Can it swap my person, please?
Light 'em up.
Pick me up.
Do we go this twice? What? I'm confused. The sniper shot just hits twice.
The fort is becoming unstable. The simulation is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai. Let me at them.
Lens is down. That was a quarter of our budget. Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses, Aiden.
My bonus? No.
What am I looking at?
Isn't looking so what?
That programmer was right.
I think this place is
Looks
looking
like
pretty
Zanzo's
hot.
burning through his budget.
Zanzo's immature creative vision prevents him from seeing the realities of development.
We can use this. With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, goad him into throwing something lavish at you. Check this. Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
I want to get over there.
Switch it up.
You called?
Peppermint.
Try this out.
Question is this the place I want to go?
Macaroni! Here's the old one, too.
Or is this like the expert place? I'm just gonna go this way.
With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos! I can barely stand. Why does Zanzo even want to catch this guy? Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my task. Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, 5 refined that kid.
really beginning to think this is the right one. But I don't think I can get back, so whatever.
Ready for round 2?
You got something new for me?
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can mix it up a bit.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in.
He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation.
I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
Here we go.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget, Jai.
This was my replacement. Let me out.
Let's go. Here we go. All right. Pick me up.
Time. One, two.
Pick me up.
The blender.
Every programmer here, and you can't keep it stable.
How much this costing you, Zanzo? So, Zanzo, where's your epic set piece?
It's getting destroyed.
You common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Well, if that's what you want.
Sounds like he's gonna throw explosions at me.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. Went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
Took my job, my life. He's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's say we're taking this guy down. Zanzo's lab is right behind the next day already. Get ready for what's coming.
Whoa, so crazy. Have you died yet?
Can't say I have.
Me not yet either.
It's so confusing to keep track of so many buttons. I keep trying to do other things, but I don't like it here.
Triangle lock one. I don't even have any buttons here, just like 10 buttons. You gotta do the right thing at the right time.
You got this, Mac.
Ready for this?
Okay.
Especially when there's 4 different enemies I have to avoid. Remember that thing I said about not dying yet?
Yeah.
Let's just say things have changed.
Bro, what am I supposed to do to get this thing? How, like... I can't land. Guess I'm just missing something.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron leading us. I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him.
Peppermint, your turn.
Yeah.
Ow. Did you get this thing?
Yeah.
How? I have to like go around a really weird
You're on
corner.
the right track.
I don't know why they had to make that so annoying to get.
All staff are on this, but the cost, are you sure? Am I sure? I know what I want, and I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on. Is this epic enough for you?
Ty, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
You bet I do.
It's all yours.
Sight! Gift basket! Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Stay in it, child. Let's see Sanzo fly too close to the sun.
Okay, where am I going? Oh, I see.
Light him up!
Maybe this is more intimidating.
A little bit.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
Feeling.
Programmers, where are my enemies? Give us more notice. I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Go get it, guy.
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Chide, go get your gift basket.
Is that where you died, or are you further ahead still?
I might have died in that.
Let's go.
There's some pretty similar areas, so I died in a room like that.
Ready for this?
Definitely seems like you kind of just get unlucky and die, though, which isn't my favorite kind of gameplay.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Couple circuits flaring up.
They give the illusion that everything's fast-paced, but if I want to explore, I can easily do that.
Quality and quantity. I want this.
Bigger. We can't keep this up.
I feel like the first missions were harder because they held out on like health packs more.
Here I come, gift basket.
Partly agreeable.
Want this?
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now I take you down!
Did you want us to drop the platform?
Was that not implied?
Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Get him, Chai!
no problem, guy.
Light him up!
Cold? Ready for this?
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up!
Why not just...
Are you telling me how to do my job?
This is crazy.
Just,
If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of him? I call the shots here.
Had to get more budget.
Babies!
Power through it, little guy.
Need help? Come on! Go get him, Chai!
No problem, guy.
am I going?
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens chai!
Mind if I join in?
Let's finish this. I've wrecked everything.
Is this also
you
roguelike?
threw at me.
No.
Maybe you need a crash course.
It's
in
just like an
game
action game,
design.
like Devil May Cry or something.
Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom! A mixture of spectacle and quality.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
My masterpiece! Now everyone will see that I am... defunded? Oh.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right.
This is all because of you!
Barry.
Enough talk. Now let's see what you have on Spectra.
Okay. Zanzo would have hit any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Here it is, right on the desktop.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. Spectra. Cognitive manipulation, regulation of mental stimuli. They plan for complete mind control, just like I thought.
Great!
No, bad! And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the passkeys of all the bosses.
Of course.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 passkeys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 passkeys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
Their body pillow will make out.
stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we have just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later.
Well, they both have green eyes.
I think I know how we
same
can escape.
skin tone.
Do you trust me?
But I bet they're completely
Are
unrelated.
we actually giving them a moment, sir?
True.
Just follow me.
And same haircut.
All right, come and get me. Run!
Escape sequence! Woo!
What now?
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You all get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the passkeys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces!
I didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
Activate security lasers. All security, report.
all of that current, certainly could have won better.
Charge up the electrified roll.
I basically did
Close in on him.
insane move on Hawkeye.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here. Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Get him, Peppermint. No.
He lost an end. Get him.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Chai, get out of there!
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target.
And I stuck to land.
Uh-oh.
He's crazy.
Don't let him escape the facility.
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
It was pretty metal.
Don't
They can use
try
it
to
quick.
run from us.
Stealing
They're
my
crazy.
technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send them to me. I'll personally throw them in the furnace.
I could have parried that. I gotta sprinkle the first chorus and that's it. But, you know,
Crazy. Same here.
I did pretty good. And I didn't die.
You're a funny guy.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
I guess we finally know who the better player is.
As far as I'm concerned, you still got captured.
Yeah, but I didn't die, so that's worse. I don't know what shirt I want to wear. I like this one, but
Which one?
the weird metal thing, the Z shielding.
Fair.
What if it gave me more defense because I was wearing it? I don't think it says.
I
anything
agree,
like
that's
that,
definitely 100% the case.
but I wanna
In
say
fact, I think it almost makes it impossible to die.
that might be the case because I died that one time.
Mr. Chai, you
Truly
really
professional.
proved yourself as a fearless
This
leader.
guy let me buy outfits.
Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so, I realized I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
His hands are ready to be for everyone.
It's true.
Hey, Chai. How's our rock star doing?
Not captured, that's how.
Chai, so great to see you.
Glad to see we all made it out of that pickle.
And you were the star of the show. Where do you come up with all these great ideas?
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in on that secret.
That makes total sense.
Okay, I see what's happening here.
Take a break.
Uh-huh.
Lay down.
I talked to them first. Was waiting for you to notice.
I'm like, why are we at the hideout? We're not safe. And then the other guy's like
Also,
talking about.
fun fact,
Yeah.
look at the team lineup T-shirt.
The team lineup T-shirt.
The black and white.
It says Corsica in black.
It's. I was like, oh yes, we have all the characters. I'm like, who's that at the bottom? It's just a little suspicious.
Think that means we get Corsica? Or
That's what I initially thought. And I was like, wait a second.
it is a little strange. This guy though, I'm like, okay, you know, maybe he's just being nice, you know?
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah. But then her, it's like, okay, maybe she's being sarcastic. And I'm like, how did I get out of that? And when he said, oh, I can't believe we all got out of that, I'm like, what are you talking about?
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you. Chai, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes I even inspire myself.
When we jumped out the window, it's like you showed me how to be cool. It's all about living in the moment. Don't think about the
This is something Chad should be. Honestly, this is something YouTube and TikTok comment should be.
But hey, couldn't have made
It's
it
true.
this far without your help.
Positive
I'm
reinforcement.
here for you. Whenever you need me.
Have I got another chip slot yet? That's what I would really want.
What if I told you can buy those?
Yeah, I was about to say, I might be able to just buy them. Yummy chips. I feel like this is pretty good. High pitch punch. Just L plus R. How? I just that. Gotcha. I was very confused. Hibiki. It looks so fun to use.
Yeah. I feel like we had another one like that too.
The overdrive slash does that.
I see. But it also costs 4.
Yeah, they both cost 4. Hollow Chai, distraction. I just get to summon a decoy.
Slightly tempting.
Barrier roll. That's also tempting. Does it just stay in front of me or does it literally just sit there? Because that does not sound that great.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to stick with what I get until I have the 4 gauges to get the Hibiki or overdrive slash. I probably want the frontal mid-range high damage instead of the mid-range all direction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's fine.
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now?
I was like,
Without
wait,
you,
wait,
it'd just be me without a robot.
I kind of want to save up this health tank.
When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor? I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes.
Wish I could tell him.
Yeah.
So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Okay, that makes me feel a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's fair.
Snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean...
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Oi.
Did you fall asleep again?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team
This wasn't
is
even any
hiding.
Jedi mind
Why don't
tricks.
you shut down that AI for
No.
me? Then we'll talk.
I thought maybe it was just that
What's this obsession
augmented
with
reality.
Spectra anyway?
Yeah.
You want to know what it is? It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
Get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. I'll show her. Just gotta find a way out.
I'll use my sweat.
Man, 808's never around when
You
you...
can easily rust these boys.
Sounds like there might be a robot cat up there.
Just some heavy footsteps.
808! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Oh yeah. These poor guys.
Let's make some noise.
Collateral damage. So peaceful.
Scrub.
Sorry, collateral damage.
Karma.
So, now where were
That's
we?
fair.
Peppermint, mission report.
Is that code for Chai forgot the plan again?
Mr. Chai, listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it! I should find Corsica.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Also, doing the parry thing is very annoying. Like the parry, grab, throw him across the room.
Crazy. You're telling me a move like that is a little difficult to pull off? I can do that one in my sleep. Probably. I haven't tried it.
I knew they would do it. I just thought it might have been the first one.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging
Whoa,
security
my max health.
lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
Well, that's unfortunate timing.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whatever repair units we have over there to fix it.
As if I'm gonna get hit there. Mm-hmm.
Hey now! You over there! You the one they sent?
Laser got tossed.
You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm...
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, cause no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam.
I want to go up first, is that what I'm not trying to do? Yeah, I'm guessing not. Cool. Slow moving platform gameplay.
Looks fun. Sure wish I was on those things. Wait a second.
And then just jump down there. I don't know if this is actually part of it. I want to give this one. I don't think there's this. Must be up. Yeah, that was a bit disappointing. I mean, just got to get back on the platforms. Oh, okay. Damn, that's I don't want to be here, dude. They're so slow. How's everyone's day going? I'm gonna turn on my AC. doesn't look like it's gonna even lead me where I need to go. But that thing shut off. Should I have gotten over there from up top?
Another weird...
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
I don't know why they just had to make the thing so slow. Personally.
This guy doesn't look very friendly.
Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind-controlled, not us.
Perspective, little guy. We take Korsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermint. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Ronald.
I didn't like that guy. I also don't know where you found a secret side path somewhere before me. But you're not gonna like that guy either, so...
I'm sure it'll be fun, Jared. How am I getting upstairs?
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Figures there'd be security and security.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Here we go.
Prototype.
Pick me up.
These lasers need to step up their game, but I kind of really don't want them to.
Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
Oh, I think I was too far away for it to tell me what I was supposed to do. Because the guy just started sloshing without telling me how he was going to slosh.
Uh-huh.
Which was kind of actually really unfair, if you'll believe it.
Okay, Druid. Did you die to him?
No. I just got hit by half this combo twice.
So, these are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the spheres open up.
Peppermint!
Come on!
Bingo! Should be another one.
Just parry Druid. It's that simple.
It's true. I'm supposed to know when he's gonna wait. Imagine.
Well, it didn't let me do it.
Wait, what's that? You were too far away without your notice that you failed? That's kind of crazy.
I didn't fail. It just didn't work. That's different.
Here we go!
Let's go!
Peppermint!
Light 'em up!
Your turn, Peppermint!
Okay,
You could probably knock
know what
that
that
last
was.
one in gear.
I timed it right every time and just seemed to like do it weirder. Almost do it worse.
I did it!
Data,
Really?
data.
You got everything connected?
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
The Shredder does seem like it would be good. Unfortunately, it's never okay.
Yeah. Shredder's good for breaking statues, though.
It is. The question is now, is this door open over here? I can now do the jump thing.
Back at ya!
Looks like you jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Go this way. It seemed like that just didn't want to work at all.
They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
Macaron!
Got eyes on him.
Hey, it's the fire area that I can't do anything about. Be very careful looking around.
No problem, little guy.
You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll up my
That's, I guess, right. No, this isn't right.
Here we go. Let me at them.
More reverb, maybe? No. I just want the 4, dude. Hey, I just need 4. I want to use the cool moves. I'm so wrong. Like, jump. There is that, but I don't know if that thing's active. More enemies?
Hey, wait! Come on! Macaroon! Taco!
Ready for this?
You got this back!
Let me out.
Get up!
Ready for this?
You got this back!
No problem, bud.
Pick me up!
Okay, well.
What happened to you?
Samurai one comboed me. Like, straight up one combo. Like, his special rage attack just killed me. Sounds fun.
You got this back!
This is where it just gets to come again. Oh, not again.
Switch it up! Got eyes on him.
Cover me! Your turn. Oh, no down, no down.
They don't look too heavy. I should
Yeah,
be able
I
to
also think it'd be
predict
nice if the samurai guys were like on some sort of schedule, but they just can spam their sword move or just choose not to use their sword move. It's cool.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that it instantly kills even at full health is pretty annoying. Especially because like I time it and then it's a different timing than when he did. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I do that, and then I only get one. So, and if you miss one, you just die. So.
Yeah, tough.
And then he does one more attack, and then he does the exact same thing again. But don't worry, it's just a stat battle, and I don't have the stats. So, I lose.
Here we go. No problem, guy.
Hangman or something? Guess I'm just done over here. Also, does dodges have a cooldown too?
What do you mean?
It seems like even after the little like lag of it, I tried to do 3 again, it doesn't work.
Like just 3 break 3 doesn't work?
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, I think it's like something weird because it shows the maxed out music symbol with my dash, like I'm constantly on the 3rd one.
I mean, it's just based on how many you get in a row. It's not necessarily dependent on your dash. Like, say if you get a 1 dash, then a 1 dash, then a 1 dash, it still counts.
Yeah, but like, it just doesn't work sometimes. There it works. And then there it doesn't work. I don't know. Not supposed to do anything? What's the point of this room if I can't do anything? Ah, over here. Things aren't on.
Macaroon! Sock him!
Hey, here's the old one, too.
Try this out!
Got eyes on him.
I feel like this thing's supposed to be working.
Peppermint!
Go get him, Shy.
You got this, Mac!
Got him, Ty.
Try this out!
Got eyes on him.
I can't get up there. I'm supposed to... I'm so lost.
Did you get the second one? And you're just working towards the third?
What do you mean?
Like the nodes.
I don't know. There's no nodes I can do here. But back here, this thing activated for me to go over here.
Yeah, I couldn't find any main use to that room either.
But... do I have this node even enabled, though? This is disconnected. Is there something in this room I missed? Nothing's going off. Aha, magnet that I couldn't see. Love that. Yeah, I would say so far the main thing I'm hating about the game is that, again, it definitely just seems like
there's a route out
stat
near the main
battle and
data
have
stream.
things like,
Check it
again,
out, Chai.
even like Devil May Cry and
Still
stuff.
need to turn on the other data node.
It's basically like, oh no, it's not about like having fun. You just have to make sure you spend your gears on the right things. Like honestly, at this point, I could probably have afforded to not buy anything but health upgrades and like those, and I'd be better off right now. Since I
Yeah.
can only spend my attack anyway. And also the fact that it's like, okay, here's like the beat of the game, and then we're gonna add things that aren't to the beat of the game at all. That's kind of annoying. In my opinion. I don't like those enemies.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
What? It turned off and then... Okay. I'm gonna wind up dying in this thing.
A lot of security for an air duct.
I don't see how I missed it the first time. Oh, okay. Okay. So can you just not time this?
You have to time it weirdly.
That's not good.
Okay.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber. security for an air duct.
Those ones I couldn't time very well.
No, I have
I like
health,
the strats.
Yeah, I just didn't have health because from that samurai fight they never give me health packs or a battle to be able to get my gauge to heal.
Tough.
I'm gonna go back up here.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back up there. See if that room adds anything now. Okay. Okay. His thing still just off. Again, I don't know why the dash is just so inconsistent. Is the music just off beat now? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to reconnect my controller, because maybe I'm just getting delay, which is possible. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna explain when that sword enemy was annoying. If I timed it, none of it worked. I still don't know why it just has to be random. I think I did that one. I think I gotta go to the side.
Switch it up! Need help?
Here we go!
Let's go!
Oh, you see this route? How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
You know, I don't think Korsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning?
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
Switch it up!
Come on!
Try this out!
Yeah!
Here we go!
You called?
Peppermint! Your turn!
Let's go!
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
It's like I do it too early as it's opening, that it's not fully open, so it doesn't count.
Your turn, Peppermint!
Light 'em up!
Okay, I'm gonna try backing up. Is there a node here? What? Just hit that barrier.
Switch it up! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Barrier? Oh. Okay, I guess that's too far.
Back her own! Sock 'em!
You cold?
Here we go!
Come on!
Okay, I don't know why that was a necessary thing. Okay, I guess you can't grapple if you're in the air.
There we go!
That's it, Shy. All nodes activated. Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
Oh, now I can grapple you. Interesting.
Try this out.
You know what? I got some. Pick me up! Peppermint! Your turn!
You called?
Try this out! Pick me up! Here we go! Try this out!
Try this out.
You got this, Matt! Gotta roll up my sleeves! Peppermint, come on!
Yeah!
Okay, so that time he didn't even go into his rage form. So I guess I just got unlucky fighting that guy the other times.
Tough.
I didn't know you could fight him without him doing his stupid sword move. Maybe he has to like catch you with something? Is that how it works?
I mean, I think he gets enraged and hits you with the flash.
So if you just dodge the flash, you never have to fight the thing?
I guess not.
Ned's on. Just like I said, these
I just
things
use an
work
offensive
themselves
special when he
out.
gets there and kill him,
Now
so.
I can get some sleep.
Just another one of those situations that you have to do something specific to deal with it.
Yeah, I mean, you could also time it. Just seems, you know.
Impossible to time?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why they're so against you being able to go back in this game. I just want to get down to this node area that... Okay.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Don't see why not. Central elevator's working so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made there.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Cares. Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's never easy, is it?
He's not even gonna call it out when we finally get to an elevator fight.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that's just literally an ultimate. Good to know.
What is?
The AX.
Yeah.
Pick me up.
Let's try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
No problem, guy. Ready for this?
What?
Using your magic when it's problem was a bad time.
So I was saying, don't use my magnet at all. Okay, yeah.
Gonzo.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
I'd also like to state another thing I really hate is the activating guns and stuff, since again you can't choose an enemy for it to lock onto. So
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what
That's
we
pretty
do,
annoying.
Guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
I'm going to the bathroom. Food might be there. Honestly, though, I will say it's definitely just not a good game. I feel like when it comes to an action game, you need to make the like scaling and things make sense. And just like give upgrades and stuff that like they actually like, see how they gave us the grappling hook. It's basically the same as just not giving that it unless we chose to buy it. But
Yeah.
also I feel like again like the heals and stuff shouldn't be like a combo since it's like all you can use, but again it seems like you need to have offensive ones at some points, but in some points you need the heal ones, but you never know when you're getting into a boss fight. You never know when it's going to be better to have the heal or the damage. It's like you could have two, but I don't know. And plus just like the gameplay is so boring. The platforming's like easy and or dumb, and then the fighting is just actually so basic, and it's just, oh, it's this enemy, gotta use my punch thing, then spam parry a million times until it's off cooldown, and then do that 3 more times until it finally breaks the shield. And then it's like, oh, then these enemies you have to time the thing, but it's also gonna be really weird with how it works. And also if you have to dodge certain moves, but also some of them you can't dodge. It's just like a mess. It's not smooth or fun. I don't get it. And it's like, again, it's like the grapple should be something that's like you're able to always use to just get to an enemy. But it's like, no, you can't use it against these enemies, but you also can't choose where you aim it, so you might just hit this enemy. And then plus,
I feel like
these...
grapples basically exist to stagger enemies, or at least they should, but it's just it's like, yeah, throw yourself into the enemy's attack.
Yeah, and plus like the bird, it guarantees you gets hit, but you also can't aim it. So if there's a bird in another
you also
enemy,
can't see the bird at all times.
yeah,
So it's like,
and plus you can't
first
parry
of all,
its
there's
scream.
no.
So it just screams at you, and then it does its wing thing, and then it does the scream, and then the wing thing again. So just like you get combo. Like if I didn't dodge those, I just die, and I have to restart the entire fight. And it's like, why? Shouldn't the dodge just be more of a extra thing? To like, oh look, you can get away with doing stuff, but not like, oh yeah, this instantly kills you unless you dodge at least half the stuff. Yeah. It's stupid. It's bad design.
Again, it basically feels like they utilize like a bunch of really like common mechanics in like a way.
They just implement it really poorly.
Like,
Like,
it's
see,
kind of unique, but it's also just like bad.
I
Like,
die
yeah,
because the
parries are, like,
samurai-
difficult, but like good. But it's like, okay, now parries are difficult but good, but also completely necessary half the time.
yeah, I would just like to state, right, that I die to the samurai because it uses a move, and I just couldn't parry it, so I just die straight up from full health, right?
Yeah.
And then I also die in the one room because the lasers just are awkward, and I had 2 health bars, so I just die. Just straight up I die. And that's annoying, right? And then
Yeah.
you also die at random 2 stages that I don't die at all, because again, you just get unlucky. So it's just stupid. It's not...
Again,
it's
I
not
definitely feel
fun.
like this is the type of game where it's like, okay, you take a low damage from attacks, but it's like you don't really heal. So it's like just sustained damage to where you eventually get punished if you play like badly enough. But like this, like you make a single mistake, you have a 50% chance to die.
And like I said, especially with these, like another upcoming boss fight, I guarantee it's going to be like actually unbearably bad, because we're going to have to use like the guns at some points, and the punch, and or just movement, and grapples at certain points, and have some sort of special boss gimmick. But also all we can do is X combo, but we can't even hit a full X combo, plus we're going to have to parry, and we're going to get our special gauge maybe once or twice to fight, and they're just going to do all of our health if we miss one of the combos. So we essentially are just going to die like 3 times before we can knock out the boss. And just like...
I really don't like that they introduced the parry attacks, because again, now everything's gonna have a parry attack that instantly kills.
And plus again, I just hate that they implement the parries and the like character extra things, that all it is slows down combat and makes it unfun. It doesn't add any cool aspect to it at all. Like, against like, oh, there's a shield enemy, oh, but you can't aim, oh, but you have to wait for cooldowns, and it's like, with the...
Again, I feel like it'd be a lot better if it worked better. Like, say the punch guy against the shield, it's like...
If it's just
why
one
does it
punch.
take 2 hits?
Yeah, if it just took 1 punch, but it's like, oh, fight 2 shield
It's
guys.
like the barriers, too. It's
Like-
just like, oh yeah, you kind of need to hit them with both, or either twice, or sometimes once.
And you also have to lock
It's
on
like,
this motorcycle guy who's
why?
teleporting and you can't see. to do anything, but these other
Yeah,
invincible
exactly. It's
enemies
like
are going to be doing stuff.
That's one thing that I really don't like, is that target priority doesn't exist.
You
You
have
can
to just
target
kill
literally
everything.
anyone, and it won't make a difference. Exactly. You just have to avoid other enemies, because they're all a threat.
That's what's annoying though about like there being like 3 big enemies. It's like, what are you supposed to do? It's like you can't combo them. It's just again, just parry and wait for your stuff off
Exactly, like a
cooldowns.
samurai and 2 of the blue sword guys. It's like, okay, you just have to wait for them to move, I guess.
Yeah, just parry, just spam your parry and hope it works. And then just taking random damage and like, oh, random sniper enemies too, why not? And for some reason they shoot twice, sometimes. I don't know. It just, again, I think it's stupid to just limit everything. It's I'm just standing there pressing B like 60 times, just waiting. And then like the samurai guy just does like random sword things and it's like, oh, now I'm gonna start here and you have to dodge all these, but then it's not to the beat, but then sometimes it's to the beat, and then they have a special move, and then it's just like, why? It's like, it's not even like, oh, we're playing on a higher difficulty, you know? That's not the problem.
Yeah, if parry attacks just did half our health, we'd have the same issue.
And plus, again, it's just like, the dodging and stuff isn't necessarily hard, it's just, again, you can't choose anything. You have, like, you can't lock on, it's not one enemy, so it's such a mess. And it's like, that's the part where the timing's supposed to come in. It's like, oh, they're all in the same cycle, so it's like, if you dodge at the same time, you'll dodge all the attacks. So it's like that, but it's like, no, and it's like, then you're attacking something, and then you have to parry, but you're also having to
They all
time the
attack
thing.
on the same cycle, but some attacks have travel time and some don't, and it's also based on distance.
And plus, again, it's like, with like the samurai and stuff, they expect complete perfection. You literally can't mess up once or you die. And it's like, that's how the boss fights are too. It's like, get hit 3 times, you lose. In like a 5-minute boss fight where you don't know any of the moves. And just like, it's bad. And then plus, like, again, they give us all these combos and we can't use any of them. It's so boring. Like, what's even the point in us having any of these combos? Like, I don't think I've been able to hit a shredder on like anything unless it's a single enemy that's already standing still. And is that even better than just spamming X? No. Still, they're just...
I mean, it's pretty good.
I don't know. It's like they're stunned there
It's
for the
also
same
hard to
amount
see
of
because we
time.
don't have damage numbers.
Yeah, I mean, you can't see how much damage you're doing. I assume Shred does a lot,
And
but
again,
it's also
like,
the
I can
timing.
occasionally land a shred when there's multiple enemies, but again, it basically relies on the enemy not shooting me.
Yeah, I don't know. It just
Which is something that you can't really pay attention to when you can't see the enemies and you don't know what the enemies can do.
Again, it's all I've been doing is spam X, and that's all, and then just use parry on the beat, and that's all you can hope for, and then hope that you get lucky. And it's worked so far, but not this last time against that one samurai guy.
Yeah, I just feel like it doesn't do a great job of what this kind of game is meant to be, of feeling super sick and doing a bunch of combos.
Yeah, like say Hexsinger. That was cool because like you fire to the beat, everything's better. The enemies are moving to the beat. You're able just to like move and dash, and like it's cool to like be
Plus, of
moving
course,
along the
the
line.
hard one in this is just like, oh yeah, enemies attack twice frequently too, and like have twice the armor. In which case, I can imagine mode being more fun.
Yeah, it's just again, I feel like the scaling just at all is just so bad. And they don't say,
again,
oh,
they
play
can't
on
throw us into
normal.
a room with
Worse.
5 enemies and just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's 5 blaster enemies. You kind of can't play the game.
Yeah, and plus it's like using the other people without needing their thing is just useless because it messes with every other timing because you have to just click the trigger while you're trying to focus on the bumper and parries and all your attacks. So it's like you can't just like use them. And like I said, it's the same with combos. It's like you can't afford to like try to use different combos or even like bread and butter ones because they're just not fast. It's basically again just spam X and the occasional shredder if you get a chance. And like maybe try to
'cause again, like any combo at least involves you sitting there for like 5.
It's just like, it's so boring and repetitive and just like not interesting, but then it just kills you and then you have to redo the entire fight. It's like, again, it doesn't feel like I'm inputting anything well, it just feels bad. That's all it does. It's like, again, it's like even with like Tales of Arise, with like some of the fights, how they just like put things you can't see or things, mostly, yeah, just things you can't see or it's just like literally impossible dodge because there's so many to where all you're doing is dodging. It's just like, it's boring. If you're gonna have like a spot where it's like all I'm supposed to do is dodge, make that clear. That's like that's what I should be doing. It just again,
Like, again, the parry attacks are kind of like that, but it's like not done great.
And plus, not everything's in sync. Like say the samurai guys can do like an off sync thing even without like their special thing. Like when they're enraged, how they just do like they clap their swords and then they do that combo. Like that's off timing. That again isn't actually like setting the area, you know, like one of the actual like different parry attacks.
Yeah.
So it's just
because again,
really annoying.
That's why I couldn't block it. 'Cause like, oh yeah, here's 7 hits at random intervals that you're supposed to just know, I guess.
Yeah, it's just bad, especially when you're fighting different enemies. Like, what happens if you fight 2 of the samurais at the same time? Which I guarantee we're gonna have to do.
Die. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's just like, why? I don't know. Again, it just feels like so poorly done. Like, again, if we had like some sort of like different thing, like we threw our guitar or shot projectiles out of a guitar, then it was like we could keep our distance and play a little bit better and do combos. But the fact that we have to be standing right next to the enemy, and it's like trying to press B while you're also pressing X and Y, and it's like, it's just, it's a mess. It's a mess. Like, it doesn't feel fun. Like, again, like even when it came to like Devil May Cry, which is like a very similar game, it's like you didn't have to worry about the timing at all. So it was a lot easier because you basically just had to focus on like obviously like lag and startup, and then just dodging attacks and going for what options you could have.
Yeah,
But
the
it's like-
rhythm aspect doesn't necessarily make it more difficult or more fun.
Well, see, I think it makes it more difficult because then they have the stupid specific like parry moves like you're supposed to do. Because then it's like just really awkward. Because like it's almost like they're like telling you what they're gonna do. Like, oh, this is the order I'm gonna do it in. But then they have like, they don't keep the order whatsoever. I just feel like they should show it more easily. Because like I feel like a lot of the enemies, like I get the timing down for it, but it's like the samurai guys, it's like they do it like 1, 2, 3, and the 4, 5, and you know, it's like that's pretty simple, but then it just doesn't work. Like literally none of them work. It's like I'm always one tiny like millisecond behind or ahead, and then it's like, oh, sorry, you just take full damage and die. But then it's like you're playing to the beat, so you can't really correct yourself.
Yeah. Again, that's the same thing that happened like hexing. Or if you're like half a beat off, it's just like, okay.
So again, it's like if you miss the first parry, you die. That's pretty much just how it works, unless you get lucky. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Because you can't readjust once you mess it up. So it's like, if you just get the first one off, you die. Which is what happened to you earlier, wasn't it? Like one of your other deaths?
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's so dumb. Because again, it's like, it literally expects complete perfection. And it's like, it's just bad. I don't know. So far, I just really have not been enjoying the game. Like, again, like, I think the hard part is that, like, comparing it to Hexanger or to Devil May Cry, it's just worse than both.
Yeah, it's like, again, it's like, it's kind of just like fun, you know, music and stuff, and it's cool, but also like, I don't like the platformer and I don't like the combat. So.
Yeah, and plus, like,
it's like, you could argue that I like the combat, but I don't like fighting enemies, you know?
Yeah, and plus, like I said, I feel like the special moves, you don't get enough to where they're just bad, and plus, like, again, you need the healing safety net, I feel like, most of the time, especially in the boss fights. Like, see, that's why I was able to beat the boss without
a
dying.
bonus score for not using them, or more so having them at the end, so.
Yeah, and then the combos are just like, oh, here's like 30 combos, but you literally can only input maybe like 3 of them. Maybe.
Yeah, like, there's no way you're getting off, like, a YYX.
Like, it's okay to have, like, bad combos in the game, you know, because then it's like a choice or like in like specific situations. But like this, I feel
Yeah,
like
exactly,
I
like,
can't use
all kind of things.
anything besides X, because like the only thing that like easily goes to the beat, and I can also focus more on parrying and dodging. But having to worry about X and Y timing and trying to do stuff is like impossible. That's why like the only other combo I'll do is like the shred, but that's like only against like the golden guys and yeah, pretty much that. Because otherwise, I'd just
Yeah.
rather use the dash Y and lift them in the air and do like an aerial
The
combo.
combo that I got that's pretty good is XX pause XXX, which is essentially the same, but it's very good.
Yeah, but see, the hard part about that is like it's kind of useless most of the time because you have to get 6 beats without being targeted.
Yeah, but like still safe. It's like I basically just do an X combo and can get out at any time. But if I do manage to get it off, it's pretty good.
Personally, I just feel like I'd rather have enhanced parry stuff. But see, unfortunately, the parry and then YB is very inconsistent. Because you have to skip a beat and then YB. And then it occasionally will grab
Yeah.
them and do something. But it's like, then again, I'm just stuck in a combo to where I might have to just parry out of that. So really, I would just like a better parry option where parry just did more damage. Or, I don't know, I did
I
something
mean, to be
with
fair,
it.
that's directional parry.
I do have directional parry though. And it doesn't do anything.
I think it said it does like 50% more damage to barriers.
I don't know. Even still, I mean, it's not enough to really make a difference. I can't just stand there and parry because then I don't know. It's just bad. It just, again, it's not, the game doesn't feel fluid in the slightest, and I feel like that's the entire
I feel like
point
it
of a
doesn't
rhythm-based game.
necessarily encourage us. In fact, it discourages us from like actually doing the cool combos. When it's like, okay, you can parry, which makes you mostly safe.
Yeah.
Invincible, break shields. It's like, oh, you can X combo for a little bit less damage, but you're basically safe.
Yeah. Basically, it's just from the gameplay that I'm seeing, you just spam your things to break shields and barriers, and then just parry until you finally get an opening. And then just use grapple and hope for the best. And then hope that the enemies don't do their stupid parry move, like the samurai or the birds and stuff. Or else you just kind of take more damage than you can handle, by any means.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like, again, what they should have done with the parry was just make it like dodge. Like if you dodge and it like parries and does damage to them, and like stuns them for a second. Like the fact that you have to do like multiple parries in a row is just annoying. Like I wish it was just like one parry stunned. That's what I wish. Because like it's just annoying to be like, oh, I guess they're gonna attack multiple times, or maybe they won't, you know? Or it's like, yeah, it's like,
guys, like they just can't do a double slash.
It's just like such a headache playing. It's like I don't get to enjoy any aspect. It just seems like I have to know every single control, which isn't even that bad. But then it's just like clunky, and then I still die just randomly sometimes. And again, it's like I never feel like I'm really playing good or bad. It just feels like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like say, I bet you feel pretty good about your gameplay, but guess what? You still died those 2 times randomly to something you couldn't prevent. And I feel like I was doing pretty good,
Yeah.
but oh, I just died at the samurai because he one combos me because I'm off by literally half the beat. So I just die. And then it's like also I go into the room with lasers, and I get no chance because I had 2 health bars. So I can get hit 4 times and I died. It's like, why? It's just bad. Like, I mean, like, it's just strictly just
sat
bad.
there for like 3 minutes getting the timing down.
Yeah, when it's just damage boost. That's what you're really just supposed to do. I guarantee in a speed run,
like
in anything, that's what you do.
I mean, yeah, but speedruns are a bit different.
I just feel like
Speedrun
that's the
kind
way
of
to do it.
speedrun
It's just damage boost. But unfortunately, I just couldn't heal. And plus, another thing is I feel like you should be able to get your special, like especially the heal special, like out of battle more easily, to where you could like go in with health. Especially since
I
you only
definitely
get
feel
a
like there's
choice
a
of
bit little health, because again, it's like.
But then they give you so much health at random places that don't matter. Like, oh, you fought this one laser enemy, here's 7 health packs. Oh, you fought that samurai guy? Let's literally not heal you at all before other fights. It's like, what? Why? And it's like also like, oh, here's all these chips that would be really useful. Oh, unfortunately you need 40,000 to unlock 1 chip slot. And it's like,
yeah.
I don't know. Again, it just seems like one of those games that's miserable your first time playing, like say, Hollow Knight. Really a lot of Metroidvanias. It's just not fun or interesting the first time. It's basically just getting brutally beat down and having no fun. But then when you replay it, it's cool because you know what you're doing. And in this game, we'll have like New Game Plus, or just have all the upgrades, so it'll be so much easier to go through. Like basically how it's intended to be played, with all the upgrades and with everything. So it's like, what's even the point? You know? And again, if they just wanted us to play on normal mode, they should have said, this is what you do on your first story mode, or just make it to be that how you play your first run. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like that kind of stuff just annoys me so much. It's like, I don't know.
It definitely expects us to have some knowledge of things that it doesn't tell us.
Yeah, and like I said, it's just, again, it just, I feel like I could have gotten away without buying any of the combos. And I'd be doing the same thing, I'd just have more health. Or anything.
Again, I use some combos occasionally, but get this, X combo. I
Yeah,
do a bit less
and also if I had more
but-
health and more chip slots, that'd be great. I just, like I said, that's the part I despise about these games so much. And also it's like, oh, here's all these collectibles. Oh, but you don't have access to them now. That sucks. Come back later. Come back later once you have stuff. But then it's really like, come back at the very end of the game when you have everything to where all the stuff's kind of useless. Or come back to this same stage like 8 different times once you unlock one new thing to be able to get the one thing.
We unlock the punch guy, and it's like the mission before him, there was a punch gate. So it's like,
Yeah.
I get the fact that it's like, oh yeah, go back there and do that, and maybe get the S rank, but like, it'd be straight up a better option for us to go back at the end of the
Plus,
game and
first,
almost
in
guarantee
this
the S
game,
rank.
we can't even go back. Or we don't know how to go back.
That's also true.
But it's just like, I don't know. It's just stupid. It's basically like, here's replay value, I guess, because we're going to randomly kill you. That adds like, how much time over the span of the game? You know? With having to redo fights? Probably at least like a couple of hours. Right? Especially like for completionists. Probably like in the regular game, probably like less than an hour. But still probably wasting 30 minutes. I would say. And that's only up to what we are at now. But what's food looking like today? I don't know, actually. I was going to go down and get, but then I wanted to talk about the game. And just give my opinions, because during the game I can't really concentrate because I have to like focus on the beat and play. So, it's annoying. Honestly though, people like gave this thing like good reviews. I remember people talking about it like it was good. and so I was kind of excited to play.
I just feel like if you're like comparing it to a rhythm game or an action game or both, there are better options.
Because I mean, like, even I find it similar to Astral Chain because of just like how the gameplay works, especially with like having used the things against specific
even
enemies.
Arise, I find it somewhat similar.
Yeah, I guess that's true because you'd have to use like simultaneous. But again, it does it worse.
Yeah, exactly. Like, in Arise, it's like you have more options, and using the people is easier to do, and like, it's just basically better in every sense.
I don't know.
And it's like, if Arise was a rhythm game, it would still be better than this.
I feel like if you played this game like super casual, like normal difficulty, and just to beat the story, you'd probably have some fun. You know? But again, like, for me to have, like, a fun in, like, games like this and, like, even action games, it's like, you have to have, like, the fluidness to where it feels like you're actually doing something cool, to where the gameplay feels, like, good. Not just somehow making it through the battle.
Like, pain. Because, like, say, again, in this, if they did half damage, it'd still feel bad to mess up combos and stuff, and, like, mess up parries.
Yeah, but again, it's like, it doesn't even feel like it's your fault, and that's what's annoying. But,
and, like, obviously, it should just be easier to do that and feel like it's more difficult, because that's also just, like, you know...
I don't know. It's annoying. Like I said, just certain aspects of a game just really ruin it for me, and that's one of them. It's like the same reason why I got so annoyed at like Celeste and Undertale is because just the repetitiveness to where you never feel like you're good, and when you finally beat it, it's not like, wow, I'm insane. It's just like, finally I got past that annoying thing. And just like,
yeah,
I feel like that's not how it should be. Like, I feel like I want those fights and those areas to be like fun and interesting, not just feel like I'm wasting time and I'm not having any fun.
Partly a mindset thing, but I think you're definitely right about like 80% of that. Because like again, like say the Undyne fight or the Sans fight, it's like, okay, you know how to dodge these attacks, or you learn how to dodge these attacks, but it's also like the thing of get to later attacks, don't know how to dodge them, keep repeating powers you've already done, Celeste style.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's so.
But then it's also like, okay, it's supposed to feel kind of satisfying, because again, it's like 5 minutes of like doing things perfectly that you've been learning all this time. It's like, cool, but also like just the amount of time.
Yeah, plus like I said, it's like, it doesn't actually feel good. But again, maybe it is just a mindset thing, but again, repetitive gameplay like that is just like the worst. I hate just the... It's not even like, again, it's different from trial and error. You know? Because...
I feel like the real mindset thing is like, for you, like, it doesn't feel difficult to do things, it's just you don't know how to do the things, and then you learn, and it's like, okay, then restart the fight, so it's annoying. Like, if people are like, okay, that's difficult stuff, and then you do it, it's like super sick. But like, you don't really feel rewarded by doing the difficult stuff for extended periods of time, so it's just a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Celeste just like killed me when it came to like that stuff. Like even just like specifically the last stage, but even obviously plenty of parts before that. It's just like I can get past it, so why do I have to
the final room in the game DLC was probably the worst.
Well, to be fair, I feel like I probably could have gotten through that if it was something earlier, but the fact that it was the end of the game and I was already so burnt out from playing the game and how many annoying things, and plus just my controller being the way it was, it's just a mix of everything.
Yeah.
It's like, why do I have to just redo the minute I've done flawlessly so many times? It's so stupid.
Yeah, again, I feel like there should at least be some system in play. Like, oh yeah, you actually got past this part 5 times flawlessly in a row. Maybe you don't have to do that.
And like I said, it's like the same with Undyne.
Like, that's a bad system too, but it's better.
If I'm dying at like the second half of the battle, why not just like split it into 2 phases and just let me keep my stuff? It's just...
that's one thing that I don't understand about a lot of things, and Undertale kinda did. Is like the whole thing where it skips a lot of the dialogue at the beginning, because like you're gonna die a lot and you have no reason to see that again. It's like, I feel like it could be done better.
Yeah, I just feel like again...
You die, it sets it back, full heals you, basically restarts the fight instantly. It's like, it literally just saves time.
Yeah, it's again like the Dark Souls. That's why so many people hated at least some of the Dark Souls. I know the first one specifically, like, anger-inducing,
Yeah,
because
even
again...
from what I've seen by like Elden Ring, it's like, obviously a lot better, you know,
Yeah.
newer game.
But just the walkbacks, that's just
like,
part of annoyance.
Yeah, exactly. And in Elden Ring, it seems more like run back, avoid all the enemies. It's probably like that in Dark Souls.
It's like Code Vein,
but it's also like,
which we did
from what
play.
I've played of, was it Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 1? that
You
I
played
played
Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, either way, it's like, oh yeah, you just run past everything? Ooh, yeah, but if this rat bites you, you basically just die instantly. So, that sucks.
I don't know. I find that kind of gameplay
Where basically
like,
just like,
the worst.
you have to run back for like a minute to like 5 minutes. And if you get hit, it's basically just, you have no chance of winning against the boss anyways, so. And Code Vein, obviously.
Yeah, like I said, like even Code
I want this
Vein,
for boss.
I didn't mind too much because like they would actually put save points like right behind bosses like a majority of the time, like at least main bosses. But still, it's
I
like
think it's really just like every boss except for that White Palace boss.
yeah. But even still, it's like the point that makes those annoying is that again, it's like the boss fights don't feel good. It just feels like again you're getting cheated because stuff either works differently or like again the dodge doesn't work. Obviously in Code Vein the dodge literally doesn't work. But
yeah.
Also, it's just, again, it's just boring, because again, it's just you have to take the L because of a certain situation happens, or you happen to be in a certain position. Like, because again, that even happened in, like, Arcvale and stuff. And it's like, even, obviously, in Undertale, that can happen too. Like, in the Sans fight, you have to position yourself in certain angles when an attack starts, or else you just get hit. And it's like,
yeah,
same
like
with
you
Undyne.
have to know systems that you can't exactly learn.
Yeah, and it,
Or at
again,
least it takes a while to learn.
especially something in Code Vein or, like, Elden Ring or any of those kind of games, it's like they don't go on like cycles, they just have moves and then they have like phases and stuff, but it's like still really random. And plus a lot of times you're just not going to know how to dodge a move or the most effective way to dodge a move unless you look it up or you just happen to figure it
because
out.
if you're running a more defensive build than offensive, then it's like you can afford to take more hits, but it's also like it takes longer to get through the first phase and see the other half of attacks you have no clue how to dodge but have to.
Yeah. Plus, like I said, like in those games, the easiest way to play 100% is just watch someone else do it so you know what to do. And then you can like first try a majority of things. And again, it's just watching and seeing how to do stuff. Because the majority of it's like, oh, I'm
again, if
fighting
you
this
know the
boss,
best
can't
method to
dodge,
dodge
oh, let me
like
try
an
this,
Undyne
let me
attack,
try
it's
this.
just like, okay, you don't get hit by that after like a few attempts, you just are immune.
Yeah. I don't know. I just don't like those games. Like I like hard fights, like even like Monster Hunter and stuff, but again, my biggest annoyance with Monster Hunter is the fact that the monsters are so big that they literally just have hitboxes you can't avoid because you, first of all, can't see what attack they're using, and second, you just can't get out in time.
It really is just like, again, massive hitboxes is one problem, and then obviously like say, especially against, what is it, Diablos?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah, he kind of just like turns, whereas like he's slapping with his tail, but his entire body has an active hitbox. So it's like, you know, all those melee weapons? Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, your only hope is to just time and not even necessarily don't be greedy, but just like go for very small chip damage and then just back off. Then go for very small
Again,
chip
it's
damage
like,
and back
don't
off.
be greedy is a very bad way of putting it. Because like again, as I've mentioned it 50 million times, Bloodstained, like, Zangetsu, it's like more of a stop attacking like a second before he starts attacking, but like in Monster, it's like, yeah, you actually have to get out of there 5 seconds before they start the animation of like warning you of their attack.
Mm-hmm. But again, it's just,
otherwise you just get hit.
I don't know. I just feel like a lot of times, like that's when like a roll, like a perfectly timed roll and stuff should come in like to play. But it's like,
yeah,
it doesn't. And especially with like a game being third person, like Monster Hunter is, like why can't you just zoom out when it's like a bigger enemy? Like we don't need to be seeing like just their leg and stuff like that. It's just,
especially because like the monsters are massive, obviously, but it's like I'm pretty sure you could beat Monster Hunter just as easily with some experience if you couldn't see your character at all. So why do you need that to cover up half your screen?
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just so many things about like those kind of games annoy me, but like especially with this game, it's just I want the game to feel fluid, and I feel like at the end of the day, the thing you want in a game is to have fun, and also to like feel good at the game, right? So like, why not have systems in play to like allow that to happen?
Yeah.
You know, and I feel like especially, and I mean especially with like a rhythm game, it's like the whole point is that it should feel fluid. And
yeah,
so
again,
when it
calling
doesn't,
in the best rhythm game ever made, Hexsinger. Felt sick, music was sick, game was still pretty difficult, but it's like it wasn't that bad.
yeah. Plus, like I said, the main thing, it felt cool and it was fun. You know, and I think difficulty, obviously, you can have it be difficult and those two factors. You know, it's not that crazy.
yeah.
Like I said, I just don't understand why people like Souls like so much. Like I can understand it's like, you know, you like the genre and it's like you want more of it. But it's like also like you do gotta realize it is just such a time sink, and at the end of the day, if you would have just watched a video on it beforehand, you could have saved hours in a lot of those fights.
Yeah, I just feel like you definitely have to enjoy learning it. Like, obviously, enjoying learning how to beat a difficult fight is something, but like, they really take it to the next level with Souls Likes.
And like I said, it's just
like you really want to be ready to throw your head into a wall like 1,000 times.
Yeah. And see, that's why I despise games like that so much. Like, again, Celeste and stuff like that. Like, that is just my least favorite thing ever. Because it's just, all it feels like to me is just a straight up waste of time. Like, it doesn't feel good or rewarding. It's just, it feels like a straight up waste of time. Like, I don't know, like, say, even, like, Sonic Adventure, like, I enjoyed doing, like, stages, even though they were time sinks, but it's, like, the ones that really annoyed me was, again, like, the 5-minute stages where you need to do specific things. Like, say, the final rush, and all that stuff. Like, say, something like 2 minutes isn't that bad when just, like, making small, like, adjustments and stuff, especially because, again, the game is fun, and, like, fluid, and you feel cool doing
a
it.
bunch of games on this, too. Like, say, Ori had those time trials, and it's like, the longer ones were worse. But get this, they made them more lenient, so you wouldn't have to redo them infinitely for one mistake.
Again, it's just some games I just find so much better than others, and it's like, it's not even because they're easier or anything. It's just...
Yeah, and it's like, the weird thing is, like, the worst games, it's not like they have very different flaws, it's kind of just like the same flaws.
Yeah, I just don't
So
know
it's like,
why...
get this, you could always just not do that.
See, I just will never understand why, when people design games, their main thing when it comes to difficulty has to just be either the fact that you're going to fail a million times with something that doesn't take that long, or just make something take like 10 minutes that you have to do flawlessly.
Yeah, like, again, it's kind of the same argument you made with Farewell, like Golden Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
It's like in this, it's like if they wanted to make it quote-unquote more difficult, just don't have any checkpoints. Just respawn at the very beginning of the stage if you die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what difficulty is. It's like, I feel like, again, it should be more interesting.
And, like, yeah, you could consider it difficulty, because technically you'd have to get better at dodging attacks, so you have a 0% chance of being hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's gonna take a lot longer.
It's again in this, if you die, you had to restart the entire stage. No checkpoints. You know? It's like, yeah, it makes it a harder game. You know? But does it actually make it harder? You're doing the same stuff. It's just bad. You know? And see, that's again why I could just like never defend something like Celeste, like ever. Is
yeah,
it's not just about being good at inputs, it's literally just standing there and repeating the same things over and over again until eventually your inputs work, and also you figure out exactly what you're doing and happen to not mess up a single time in 3 minutes.
Yeah, because it's just an extremely bold assumption to assume if someone's capable of doing something, that they're capable of doing it 100% of the time without fail.
And like I said, it's the same thing with like
Celeste
just really
seems
bad.
Like it doesn't expect that.
Like, again, I would compare, again, like, Farewell to literally just the Chow Garden. Same amount of difficulty. Like, legitimately, it's just time sync. The only difference is that something like the Chow Garden is, like, consistent going up. You know? Well, Celeste isn't. So, arguably, one could be worse than the other. Because Chow Garden would just be forced to take a certain amount of time, and you could get done with Celeste. So, I would almost consider it harder. But, at the same time, it's like, if difficulty only comes from how long it takes you.
High floor.
Yeah, if it only matters about how long it takes you, then it's just not that bad. That's why it's like something like Elden Ring. If it only takes you 40 hours to beat, it's not nearly as difficult as Persona 5. Because it takes you longer to beat.
That's actually true.
So, I don't know. It's just, I hate it so much. It's just like, there's so many games where it doesn't have to be perfect. You know? It could just be like good, like RoboQuest. Right? I would consider that difficult, but again, it's like essentially pure fun,
like,
and you also have to be good.
RoboQuest.
Yeah, but it's like, again, you feel cool, it feels fun, feels rewarding, it's difficult, it's the perfect mix, right? It's like same with Hades and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, there's like certain aspects that you can't control that can be bad, but again, it's like, it's just a good game. You can't, like, comparing like something like Hades to this, it's just Hades. Right? Comparing, again, Hades to something like Elden Ring. Just Hades. It just, it wins in every regard. Like, I can understand if you like the gameplay like Dark Souls, but I feel like, again, just play something like Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter is just more rewarding, I feel. Like, you're still fighting hard enemies and stuff, but it's like an interesting system with, like, gear and an interesting atmosphere. You know, it's not just, again, slamming your head into bosses. Like, you're actually figuring out and learning stuff. Obviously,
yeah, like, I think something like Dark Souls,
but
because like Code Vein, in a lot of senses, I'd probably consider using a Dark Souls game. Of course, I haven't really played another Souls like.
Yeah.
But it's like, it feels like you don't have to fight a boss actually 100 times. Because like, there's some leniency.
I don't know, some bosses in Elden Ring, especially like the DLC, seem like they would take forever. But
I mean, yeah, just like, first of all, the fact that there's like a lot more intense builds in Code Vein, where it's like you could basically stand no chance of winning with a certain build that you think is good, and it's like you can't really know that because you also don't know when you're supposed to fight the boss exactly.
Mhm.
But it's also like it just expects so much more perfection.
But see, again,
Like
I
say
would
in a lot of games,
argue.
like again, Code Vein's like if you know how to dodge an attack and you dodge the attack is dodged. In Dark Souls, it doesn't really seem like it's like that.
Yeah, I would also argue the fact though that in both those games, your first playthrough is just gonna suck, no matter what. You basically need to go into a second playthrough knowing how the game works and what kind of builds you want to go for, and what things are good, and also know all the bosses
Same
and
appeal
how to
to a
fight
lot
them.
of Metroidvanias. It's just like, well, I guess Dark Souls was also kind of Metroidvania, right? Either way,
Yeah, the first one.
it's just like stumbling in the dark for however long.
Yeah. Like I said,
it's not once either. It's multiple times.
I don't know. And like I said, just like with games like this, it's especially annoying because like so much of the replay value, like again, already the gameplay just doesn't feel good, but then the replay value is just going back to stages because they don't give you access to stuff. And so then it's just like, why? Why did they make you waste the time doing that? It's just
Yeah, because like I can understand a very small part of it, like incentive to go back other than just S ranks, and it's like, you know, but also S ranks. So that's the incentive.
And plus, why do you have to go
why make
back?
other things?
I mean, what? I don't know. So many games. It's just they're just bad, and I feel like
especially in this, because like, again, they kind of counteractive to good things. It's like not being able to go back to stages, you won't be able to S rank. So it's like, okay, you won't try and do a stage that you basically can't complete now. That's S rank and waste a bunch of time, which is good.
Mhm.
It's like putting collectibles behind stages so you'll want to replay them. It's like, okay, fine. But both of them just make it to where you can't go back for collectibles.
yeah, which can just make you like say if we weren't exploring as much, we would just be down health and not have
Yeah,
as many
down
scraps.
reverb, down health, down whatever this third thing is.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I just when I play games, there's just certain games that I play and so they just don't ever make the replay list. And this so far is just one of them that's like, yeah, I just will never come back to this game. It's just not good. And
Yeah.
that's just how I feel. It's like Code Vein kind of is like a weird mix. I think it's fun because like some of the interesting things. It's like Hollow Knight, I might go back to just to try it the second time around. But it's like already, it's just
Hollow
it's
Knight's
just
one of those
bad.
games where it's like a lot of it feels pretty fluid, but it's also like there's just so much that I wouldn't want to do.
Yeah, and like Celeste, never go back to. It's just it's just that simple. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just anger inducing, pretty much. It makes me not have any fun. And again, also the thing is they're both like say like a Dark Souls game and this, and even like a lot of the other games we were talking about that are it requires concentration. So I basically like can't be interesting for stream or really get clips out of it. It's just me sitting there in silence trying to concentrate on a game that's just bad. And it's just like I feel like that's literally no fun for everyone, so it's like why am I playing the game? Right? If like no aspect of it I'm enjoying or anyone else is able to enjoy. And it's like, oh, it's rewarding. What? When? Where? When did I feel rewarded for playing Celeste? Literally never. Like I said, the only thing that it felt rewarded was the fact that I'd be done with it. And is that really rewarding?
Yeah, when you could have just not played it at all.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like it's not a whole lot of incentive there. Because like again, if you hear about a difficult game, that a lot of the difficulty comes from it being super long. It's like, what incentive do you have to play that game?
It's like Super Meat Boy. It's like I'm just so on the fence because I think it would be fun some of the time. But it's like also I know there's some like really long, stupid stages. Like,
I mean,
the difference
yeah,
is though is
even
that
just, like,
Super Meat
from,
Boy
like, the
mechanics
three
are
chapters I've
fun.
played.
Like it's
Yeah,
simple
I could agree with that for
stuff,
the
and
most
so it's
part.
fun to play. It's just there's some like obviously bad things, but then you can still get past them. But
Again, even just a little bit that I've played, it's like most of it seemed like, you know, pretty cool, but there were some parts I just really wasn't looking forward to. And to be fair,
and it
those
doesn't take you
stages
30
have
minutes
been
a
bad.
stage. It hasn't taken you 30
That's
minutes a
also
stage
true.
to get through it.
To
So
be fair, I am like 3 chapters in, but I think it's pretty safe to assume that Meepo is gonna be like more difficult than Celeste. Just, you know, probably not as long.
it's just
So it's
I just
quite
hate-
possible by the time I make it to the final chapter, it actually takes me forever.
I just hate when I'm playing a game like this, or Celeste, and stuff, and it's like the only thing that makes me hop on stream to play it is that I can be done with it, and then I don't have to play it. And I hate that. I really do hate it. So it's like I almost look forward to going to work to where I don't have to worry about playing it. And just like, I don't know. But it's like, I want to finish the games. Just to like, have them down and give them a fair chance, you know? But it's just, it's just so bad.
This I feel like at least probably not Celeste.
It's more
but
fun than
will definitely
Celeste.
benefit
I'm enjoying
not
this a lot
taking
more
it
than Celeste.
as seriously, which is obviously tried and true strategy. It's also like in Celeste, you really have to
You
try
have to take
100%
it
of the time.
And this, it's like, yeah, but it's like also it's hard because when I don't take it seriously, I just don't care. And so like I'm just sitting in silence
Yeah,
still
but
because I'm
Definitely a
playing,
difficult balance because you have to care about like playing well, but not care about the game cheating you, which is kind of impossible.
That's
but
what I'm saying. It's just, it's a hard play. That's just really what it is. It's like those item
Yeah.
things, like the duels. And
I definitely
egg
feel like it's a
races.
very specific mindset you have to enjoy games like this, and a different one to enjoy games like Dark Souls, and probably a different one for Metroidvanias.
I just feel like, again, it just comes back to like a game being good or bad, in my opinion. And,
Yeah.
like, say something like Undertale? Bad. I like Deltarune, though. Because I just felt like everything was designed better.
Yeah, I mean, so far at least, fights are like shorter, more interesting, better story. So it's just kind of like
It is
better.
more side stuff, I feel. It was more of like the card collecting.
Yeah.
Well, like,
Undertale was definitely like to be considered an older game than Deltarune.
this could be fun, like I said, but I think it's only going to be fun once we do all the extra stuff. Because we're going to just have access to everything and have higher stats. But also, if they make us
Yeah.
just replay the entire stages for S ranks and all that stuff, I don't think I'm going to have any fun.
Yeah, if
What
we
I'm
actually
gonna
have
do
to
right now
redo like
is
an
go to the
entire
bathroom,
stage, it's gonna be
get
awful.
food, and I guess continue playing. Woo-wee. Can't wait.
Like complain to me.
Also, Tycoon, the food we're looking at today. Chicken sandwich with some tater tots on top, melted pepper jack cheese, ketchup, mayo, mustard. With a slice of depression on the side. I have a feeling we're getting into a boss, though.
Nah.
Alright. Somehow the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix our security system. I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah, mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That scrub.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Security room 2, just as
There's the
always.
defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect! Get him!
Sorry.
I wish I had the same kind of invincibility as I did in these cutscenes.
Mind if I join?
That's 5 million bullets! See, imagine how much more fun the game would be if we were... We could just like teleport and move really fast and shoot guns to kill everything in one hit.
Hey.
Sorry, mate.
It genuinely makes me wonder why we're the ones doing the fighting here.
Let's get this rolling.
I guess the other people don't do all the damage.
She killed all those bots
like,
in one shot.
Anytime now.
Hold them
That
off.
guy just one-shot that
Yeah.
guy.
Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
I do. Why'd they give me health there? Unless I was supposed to save it.
Wind in my hair. You know, this is actually refreshing.
I'm gonna save these
Well,
health
I'm glad
boxes.
you're enjoying this.
Sure didn't talk in like 3 minutes.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint.
I'm focusing.
Might be smooth riding.
I'm not in the cutscene.
Whoa.
I think I beat 3 enemies real quick.
Here they come.
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
I didn't enjoy that.
Watch out, Chai!
What? I didn't even get hit by that. Good game design right there. Let me get someone to fight enemies while also in this thing.
I got hit by the last one in the section in that same way.
Mr. Chai, you must be confused. Avoid means to let them not hit you.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range?
Just let me at him.
Peppermint!
Yeah! More of them coming!
Try this out!
Let's go!
Peppermint!
Go get him, Jai!
Exploding things! Incoming!
Pro tip, dodge.
Peppermint! Come on! Sure, Peppermint! Peppermint! Come on! Get him, Macaron!
All eyes on.
Switch it up!
Light him up!
Peppermint! Switch it up!
Come on!
Pick me up! Peppermint! Come on!
Try this out!
Here we go!
Light him up!
Peppermint! Come on!
Need help?
Peppermint! Your turn!
Yeah!
I'm enjoying the ride, but this is one long tunnel.
You'd think Wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
Again? What are they even constructing?
Okay.
Hopefully no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off. You got this, Mac.
Cole? Let me have a go.
Try this out.
Let me out.
Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this? Oh, got it.
Stop that, Mac. More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
You got this, Mac.
Let me out.
Try this out.
Gotta roll up my sleeves. Another one down.
There we go.
Let's go! Macaron, 2 final breaks.
Let me out. Hold on, John.
Here we go.
Cole?
Try this out.
Hold on, John.
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron.
1, 2.
Get him, Macaron.
Let me out.
Can't stop us now.
Those were fun.
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint.
We
Any
time our job.
ideas?
Oh, now you want my help.
Uh-huh.
Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya!
What?
Oh, it's time my job.
Don't worry.
Might wanna
I
hold on to this.
got this.
Clifton's running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here. Huh.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
That was a smooth ride.
Don't worry though, I took no damage from it.
Kind of crazy.
Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap. Going in loud, it seems.
Let me out there.
Well, safe to say they know you're here.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
I don't want to have to come back to any of these stages.
Crazy Sam.
Like, imagine we get to do what we just did, but we have to get S ranked.
Sounds pretty fun.
Corsica here. Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through... What? Firmware update? Why does the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra worked?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Get that platform. Crazy.
He's crazy.
Go get him, Chai.
Okay. What is this timing? That's what I'm talking about, the everything be on different cycles. So now I can't do it when jumping. What's it lying to me?
Macaroon! Sock him!
Sometimes while jumping, it'll work.
Get him, Macaroon!
Other times, it just won't.
Dang.
Here's your ticket in.
That might be the best tutorial I've ever heard.
Go up.
Up?
Up.
That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong-arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no pass key. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Okay, yeah. You'll never guess what I just died to.
Memory guy?
He activated this thing, and then proceeded to still not show me what the timing was. And then did it again. And then did it again. Then did one attack, then did it again. All of which he couldn't be hit, which is new. But I guess that's how it works now.
Good, I guess.
Cutting off elevator access.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the Chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
And then he did a different special attack, which I've never seen before, and killed me again.
100. How'd you get so much worse of the game?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Let's go!
See, just timing, I feel like it just doesn't make sense. Like, I've never gotten over like a 70, but I feel like there's no way that I'm failing that many inputs. Like, literally no way that's the case.
Yeah, you know, now that these samurai guys decided they actually wanted to whip out their entire kit, this reverb gauge is absolutely 100% essential.
What, we're getting cheated?
Yes, because again, he just decided, oh yeah, I'm an overlimit now, I'm completely invincible, and I'm just gonna mash you to frick. For apparently only a set amount of time, until he decides that he's gonna wait, and then do it again.
Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor.
You got past him, or?
It's like, yeah, on the third try.
However, she just joined Vandalay 6 months ago.
That's tough.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale
What?
since we ran into her.
Okay.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Wherefore?
It didn't help me at all.
Yeah, but it was interesting.
Notice to all security employees, I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
The robots really need to be healthy.
Absolutely.
I'm really looking forward to the samurai guy now.
If anything, I would imagine walking not to be very healthy. And what do you mean, how are you not looking forward to him? Isn't that just basically what they've been doing to you this entire time?
Yeah, but he died doing twice.
I guess. Yeah. I'm just glad that not only did they not tell us how the enemies work, but even when fighting them on 4 different occasions, I still don't know how they work.
Timing, dude. God, get good.
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know.
I also don't really know how these chest guys work. We have to like get it within a certain range. Cause it seems like I don't do it right and then it works. So
Yeah, I have no idea. I just usually try to
talk
keep it
about
at
how it
the
works.
thing, but then a lot of times if you just go over it, it just works. I don't know.
they just kind of show us a bar that we've never seen before and expect us to know how it works.
Oh, is he just gonna do it here? I'm just gonna heal instead.
Here we go. No problem, guys.
Let's go.
Oh no! Why does he get to hit me again? Why? I literally am touching it. He's definitely killing me this time. Come on, he literally done it 4 times against me!
I was.
What am I supposed to do?
All the while he's completely invincible.
I can't do anything, you can't dodge! Well, I don't have another gauge, so... Okay, here we go, I guess. Okay. So it seems like you do have to parry the block, but I guess it's offbeat or something? I genuinely have no idea, but I guess you're just supposed to parry that, the block, and then it cancels in rage form.
Define the block.
Like, more so, when he goes into a rage, he does the wave, like 6 Underground does the wave, you just have to parry it, and then it cancels entire rage form, and doesn't do the attack.
No problem, little guy.
But I'm guessing you never tried that.
What's gonna happen?
Huh?
The thing that gives notification of what's gonna happen?
It kind of gives an indication, but again, I think it's offbeat, so it's not just timing. You can't just parry. You have to, like, time it later. It's just...
It's possible it's on beat, but it travels.
Maybe, but that's kind of also cheating. How do I even get up to this chest guy? Where is...
The truth comes out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do this.
Is it the boss fight?
No. Just some random shield enemies and a big armor guy.
Gotcha. What? I'm gonna think my game might just be lagging, and that's why the timing's being weird on my dodge, and why I couldn't parry that thing very well. That wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's never happened before.
Yeah. There's no way that would be the case. How am
How am I gonna get myself out of here?
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Whoa! Crazy puzzle solving skills! Whoa! Haha! So much fun! And I get to fight another ninja that instantly kills me! Woo! One more samurai, but... maybe ninjas too! Why not, right?
That's actually a great point.
I don't want to do this at all.
Alright, keep moving.
What if I wanted that secret thing that was over there? Oh, too late, I guess.
Yep, crazy same here.
His idea wasn't to build a totally vertical security.
But David, replay value.
I gotta say,
That's true, actually.
I'm motivated to get back to work right now.
I don't want to fight these guys either. Other guy, maybe?
You got this, Mac. No problem, guy. Get him, Macaron. All eyes on him. Let's go! Get up! Better roll up my sleeves. Try this out. Let me out.
Okay, again. Some more is...
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
You're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Ooh, Peppermint. Korsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
I'm sure that's gonna work. We're definitely not gonna have to fight something. There would be more to this room, but I'm not seeing anything. I wish we had something that made us gain the batteries more. I mean, technically Shred does, but that's not really an option. I think the parry thing, maybe that's what I'll buy those parry chips. They give like the heals and stuff on a parry at a chance. Maybe that's just what we need.
Yeah.
Where is it? Invincible D parry. Become invincible for a short time after performing a just time directional parry. Wait, what does this room lead to then? I don't want to go in here to be the main way. Man, if only there was a way of knowing.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
Yeah, I spent a little while looking for that as well. Couldn't find it.
Find it? Oh, I found it. Didn't look very hard, did you?
Found that too, but it didn't look like it led back into there.
Oh, like for that specific part?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm assuming we can probably do something. That's what I would imagine.
That's crazy.
Maybe we need that secret door. Yeah, see, you already checked inside and double checked there was nothing in there.
Yeah.
That looks like the
Definitely
only...
possible I missed something though. Because, you know, definitely seems like we should be able to get in there.
I feel like these things do something. This is what we need. These machines to get stuff to work. I guarantee it's an interactable.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
It's a very weird thing to have a bunch of specifically.
Yeah, plus they definitely look like interactables. And I've seen them at other places. It's probably what this person does, seeing as they do something with heat. And these things need to get hotter, I'm guessing, to break them. So, it's have something to do with heat. I'm making myself into now.
To hack into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Please break me.
Huh?
Okay, let me guess. I'm gonna spam parry against this guy, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Nah. Definitely not gonna be the case.
Why? We absolutely toss like
Way
that.
to
Dude.
blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Jai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring
True.
worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth.
That's also gonna just be my strategy for the next boss. We'll see how well it goes.
My strategy's gonna go a bit different. It's gonna be try to get parries. Very different.
Okay, same thing as last time.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic. Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
Okay, what? Okay, so you can't dodge him, I guess?
Yeah, I tried as well and didn't work. Didn't try parrying though.
What if we trick her?
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Jai does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Also, what is that, like, health thing over there? Because I have, like, this circle thing under my health. Is it, like,
Oh,
something...
to buy the health jar or whatever?
No. Maybe I just picked up.
I know I have a circle thing under my health.
What's it do?
I bought it for 50,000. Excess healing after max health fills up a jar, and when you die, it uses that jar to heal you.
Gotcha. I'm guessing not to full.
Probably not.
You know, it'd still be good to know which way's the sideway here.
Yeah. I don't know how you got the jar without buying it, but
Cold?
better.
Actually, we have those health jar fragments. That's probably the third thing.
Things won't quit. This is a breakthrough, guys.
Well, my health jar is gonna be bigger.
At least I didn't die to that samurai, or not that, yeah, twice. Now that I'd once to him.
Dang.
Yeah, imagine dying to the same enemy twice.
Listen.
Almost endured. Where's your excuse?
There is no excuse.
So I thought.
To all employees suffering from power outages, please.
But I think I messed up because you're bad, actually.
Until excessive laser usage is finished.
I don't even know which way is the side way here. I mean, it's that weird enemy we fought, and I'm sure we're gonna have to fight literally 80 more of.
Yeah.
Where am I going?
Oh, easy.
I'm already as up as I can go. Oh god. Enemy flying, let's go!
Try this out.
Here we go.
Need help?
I only get 50% of that. I feel like the just timing thing has to be something weird.
Yeah.
Like, can't just be, I'm missing half my timing.
Enough games. Roll 'em in.
Oh dear, what a bind.
Switch it up! No problem, little guy.
Fix nodes. Then I gotta fix a coffee machine. Never ends, man.
Okay. Okay, why does it move so fast now? Okay, I can make that since it's going absolutely insanely slow.
Peppermints, next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
I think a famous shortcut would do me well right about now.
Looks like that's her office. Man, what a commute.
Okay.
I look so cool doing this. Pick me up! Peppermint, come on!
Light him up!
Peppermint!
Check this out!
Switch it up!
Help?
Here we go!
Come on!
Switch it up!
Light him up!
I'm just a nutter, what can I say?
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
You lock the doors.
What?
Still act
Huh?
as thieves. Heard you like
In
air
what
ducts.
context?
Go get dirty.
I'm just good at the game.
Okay, last chance.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Her demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly. State the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate,
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon.
Mr. Jai, are you listening?
Waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
That was pretty subtle.
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough!
I think it might resort to fights.
So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Jai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Guys, pretty sure she wants
What do I have to do here? I don't like this at all.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Jai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
This looks way too much like a duel.
Corsica.
You
Yeah.
broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
But I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Jai, you're a genius.
I disagree. What?
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is. Tired already? You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way. but don't give up.
Okay, to face those some attacks cannot be parried and must be dodged. Look for the symbol above to know when to dodge. Pressing RB at the moment. The unparryable attack strike. You'll need to mix and match your dodge and parry. Oh, this will be so much fun.
It is.
Was that you?
I'll make sure
You don't even know that part yet.
Parry and dodge. Look for what she
Yeah, that's literally what I just did.
Looks like I found your.
Yeah, do something I can't stop.
Multitasking. This is a lot of work.
No, it just input's not registering. What do you mean?
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Jai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of.
Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna have to do it 6 times and die while trying to do it.
Correct.
He's strong, little guy.
Come on, Chai.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult though when they literally.
Doing great.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
Take that.
This is getting heavy. Not looking good.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can feel something's wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that
Oh,
out?
come on!
That's it. Now I'm mad.
Don't give up now, Chai.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna give up because it's time.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai. This'll be over soon.
It will be, because I can't do anything.
Mr. Mr. Chai. Coming this far and losing would be quite embarrassing.
I disagree.
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying!
Oh my god, I'm insane at this stupid game.
Stupid musical robot powers.
I got 0 score, but
I preferred just not getting hit in the first place. I
Escape
took some
plan,
damage, but
now!
not that much.
Cinnamon, give me the building schematics.
Right
And he
here.
lands the keg?
yeah, obviously.
Chai, a private elevator.
I expected less from you.
What do you mean less from me? Of course I'm paying attention all time.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the
I think
hideout.
she's pretty concussed by now.
That's fair.
Whew.
I wonder if we can make that easier on ourselves.
Everything works out in the end.
What do you mean?
Like do more damage or take less.
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own.
Getting S rank on that's not
We
gonna
don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
I got a B rank overall, because dying twice reduces your rank by a full letter grade.
You died twice?
Big no.
The samurai.
Why would
Oh,
you hide the
gotcha.
truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
But what are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
Huh?
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the end game?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, no, should have used the flamethrower. Better well, there's always next time.
I got an overall B rank. Pretty good.
Oh, I see. Just one continue bumps down your rank. In
Yeah.
this occasion. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. So shame we just played bad against that guy.
It's true.
Milady? Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot!
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai!
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Why don't we tell you everything we know?
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So, you're in?
Oh, I'm in. And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
Sure. We're gonna make a
Also,
cool outfit.
come to yet another revelation.
So,
We have to claim the things we do, like the achievements.
apologize for not listening.
Can't blame
Gotcha.
you. Don't think I made a
No, I'm
convincing
rich.
argument back there.
I was so caught up I couldn't see it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow. Not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends? So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for
I was
granted.
probably gonna swap their watch.
The
over
rollouts,
this
the
email.
invitations.
Not starting the mission.
No idea
Makes sense.
how those were handed out.
So you can't deny they only selected the coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness was a factor. I mean, you know what your arm is for, right?
Let's not talk about that.
But I can say, what you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference. So now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't seem like the bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale, but I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different here. But sure, Chai.
How you holding up, Chai?
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
So, what are your thoughts on Corsica? Think we can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
You all right?
So, I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry, I won't. So, Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet of you. I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
So you are bummed?
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come where I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai. I must ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
These do seem like a good bit of things to claim. Decent. Am I really gonna sit here and watch this painting get filled out? Okay. Now we have some money.
You all right?
I think we just save for that. Yeah, I'm not surprised we're already missing stuff. Okay. Sit on the couch and hope it that saves. Maybe I'll listen to these thoughts first.
I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward.
It probably saves you go into and then back out of the training room.
Oh, I bet everyone was worried
Is
about
what I
us, huh?
assume.
You know what? I should procrastinate more.
Fury stuff. Overdrive slash. A lot of health, and I think we're looking pretty good.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think we're looking pretty bad.
Also, it seemed like you had a pretty rough time with that Corsica fight.
Yeah. It's not really that surprising.
To be fair, that definitely was the kind of fight to where it could be really, really bad, but it wasn't for me, so we'll take it.
Mine just went really, really bad because it just random, pretty much.
Yeah, I had two things that were... It felt like they were well-timed, and they didn't work.
Yeah.
Seems like you had a lot more of those.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I mean, it's like I got goods, but it's like, not good enough. So you're gonna take damage and just not do it. So, that
I
was
mean, like, sometimes when you got goods, it still counted. It just did some damage to you.
I think
I know you went to
sometimes.
the next phase of one of them taking it. Maybe just you can't get, like, a certain amount.
I don't know. Anyway, Overwatch time. YouTube gang, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. Links in the description for links to everything. We'll see you guys later. Peace.